Ow.
Stop hitting me in the head with it. Can't believe you would do this to me.
After the last 2 days, what do you expect?
And I put it in my pocket.
Sorry. Julia.
Question, is the door open or closed?
The door is closed. We don't
Okay,
sleep
so
with the door
from the
open. We
window-
are 2 women of good looks. We're going to lock the fucking door. Okay, through the window.
Through the window.
That's a counter.
You're gonna notice a large. You're gonna notice a flash of light coming from Aether.
That direction. So through that window.
Yeah,
Okay.
coming from the rest of the town. Yeah.
Okay. And. Alright. Someone probably blew themselves up at the practice field again. Some kind of flash of light
Makes
out
you say
in
that.
practice field's that way, right? Or is that the Mage's Tower? Well, yeah, Mage's Tower and then the practice field.
Yes.
There's a fairly bright light too.
All of Aether in that direction.
No, honestly, I would not be surprised going out there and finding out all of Aether's on fire. Is it on fire?
Man, I don't see any smoke or anything.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and I don't hear any screaming, so
That's also
I
a
think
good
we're good.
thing. I mean, Rayo got attacked by that. No, it wasn't Rayo. John got attacked by that tiger. And there was a distinct lack of screaming. It's a very peculiar place.
yeah, it is.
Alright, next time we help Sulfur.
Yeah, no screaming.
Okay, good. I'm just
Or
going
next time.
How did we get roped into this one?
John?
Oh, that's right, the favor. Oh, and the one
Yeah.
before that was for the tower.
The favor that we didn't need. I was that close. That close to
Well,
getting the information that we needed.
Wasn't it Kelly
And
that...
who does he go to? He goes calling for sulfur and making deals with Duran of all people. Ridiculous. But
I agree.
it's over now. It's dealt with.
Mm.
We can put this behind us. We can move on to the next tasks.
Yeah, speaking of which, we've got the Archmage of Darkness. We've got Califax.
Califax, Archmage of...
What were we supposed to do for the Archmage?
So... I don't remember.
Archmage of Chaos, the short floaty guy.
Yes,
What were we supposed to do with him?
Archmage Seamus?
Ah, yes, Seamus.
Well, specifically, Califax mentioned that he's a bit of a trickster, a troublemaker, delights in chaos, as his title would imply. So, I thought perhaps if I approach him and engage in a modicum of tomfoolery, maybe he might. To be honest, he also said that there's a good chance that if we bring it up to him, he may accept just because it'll likely throw some things into disarray, and that plays well into his
That's true.
his design and works well out for him,
It's a win-win situation.
Yeah. More or less, yes.
There would be a brief time of chaos. Hopefully brief.
A brief amount of tomfoolery could be fun. So long as the repercussions long term don't come to bite us in the ass.
Oh, Caliban? The other,
Calbanda.
Calabanda is wandering.
Calbanda, the red dragon man.
Yes, is wandering around the forest, or the woods, amongst the trees.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
As long
haven't
as he
seen.
isn't being a peeping
quite a
Tom through
while.
the windows, I don't really mind much. His island, I guess. I don't really know how that works.
I don't know.
I think technically that falls to Califax, actually.
Yep,
I
now that
suppose he
he's awake.
takes a certain amount of ownership. Yes, now that he's awake and is the magistrate again.
Breakfast?
Not a bad idea.
No, it's not. Hopefully this one won't get interrupted.
Hopefully. Hopefully we don't get suddenly whisked away to yet another place.
Yeah. Oh. I'd be glad if there's no whisking today.
Not grabbing your things. You know, just in case. We did sort of jinx it.
You did, that's right.
Yes, well. You technically did, but well, I guess we did. Both. We both did.
Alright, I'll share responsibility.
You know, honestly, after the past few days, a bit of tomfoolery does sound a bit nice.
It does. I agree. Ah. I'm actually starting to get used to the light. How bright it is out here.
Oh,
Took a couple weeks.
took me, a few weeks as well. How much were we given?
If we get a merchant, we can haggle it down.
Yeah, and take into account
like a merchant.
So understand
That's
with
fair, right?
these items, because
That's
of
fair,
their
yeah.
high
Yes.
price, they also expect you to have
Yes, there
multiple
we go.
people backing you up. Because they want to make sure that the people are good for it, or if they're not, they can get enough people to,
Doing his
you know,
magic monster
get
class.
the money back from.
Oh, is he? Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
guys
saw them
people had
leaving
a
the
train.
river for a bunch of people. Okay. Maybe they're doing that over there,
I
then, I guess.
I should do that. I just want to make sure that Julian is not thinking about the
Right.
I think this place really is beginning to get to me. I almost said good morning to Julian.
Ah, Julian. I swore they had said my name. That's why I was confused.
Slowly but surely.
No, no, Julian.
Alright. Because Julia is just not enough for him. He has to add more letters to his name. Out with the bad.
Ah, no, just, wishing people a good morning. Such a presumptuous thing to do, but everyone does it here. So strange.
Yes.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Anyways, grab things. I'll pay for it.
Where are you going? Hold on,
Thank
I'm going
you.
to check.
Much
I'm going to check
appreciated.
something.
I do have.
Thank you for your business.
Do you buy things as well?
Do
I
your
have
best
an
to
item
try
there
and
that
go
I'm
back to the portal.
looking to sell, if you're interested.
Depends
Water?
on the item.
Yeah.
From her robe, she pulled out
What do you think I'm going to do? Drink ale?
Ugh, not again.
This was given to me earlier today. Would you have any?
One time.
Is it by
Very
chance
still
from
functions.
some kind of port or
Oh.
vault that
I made the mistake.
Apparently so.
First getting here, evidently, if you go into the tavern, just ask for something to drink. They assume ale is what you want.
I have seen golden
Hmm.
hats. I know they're tell you what without taking time to search through them.
What else? Some
I'm willing to
dried
give
meat
you
and
about,
bread and
120 platinum for it.
yes.
120 platinum.
Now you're alive.
Julian's body
100
is
platinum, and that belt was 20,000.
What do you
Oh.
see?
Wait,
Okay.
I think I might
Yeah,
floating
the-
book.
No, I have your thing.
Would you
I
be
will
willing
say,
to-
out of character, that the big specials, the 20,000
No, you're good.
platinum
I thought maybe
items
the
are
reason I
designed to be
couldn't
purchased by players. So even if you group, so even
Oh,
if you
yes.
had the money, I would insist on you bringing.
And
friends
it has
to the
arms.
guild into it.
You know, that makes
Yeah.
sense. 120 platinum, though.
And for a moment there, I thought it turned and had eyes.
How about 200?
I mean, with arms, I guess I would not be too surprised.
Too steep, since
And still
that's where I buy
functional.
the
No idea.
heads, and they're better for collectors. I could bump it up since it's platinum we're talking about. I would do 150, but that would be my maximum.
150. Consider it a deal.
If only I knew
Very
how
well,
this
if you
works,
would
then
put
I
it
could
down,
actually
I'll
test
get you your
mine.
platinum.
You saw that too.
Something wrong?
Did you see that?
So what?
The light.
See what?
There was a floating light.
Right, I might be. You might see me later for the other
It
item.
No.
floated down and then
Of course.
Thank you.
I think you're seeing things.
Ah, good sir. Good things.
Or perhaps it's just another weird magic bullshit sort of thing.
Item for you. It was
it was just peculiar because I mean it wasn't like a dust
There's a
in
lot
the
of
window.
floating lights, actually, now that I think about it. We are close to the Magistrate's Tower and the weird
takes out
humming
some
rock
midnight
box.
black
Mm,
cloak
yes.
with a few stars like in them. Oh, this is the Mother's
And,
Shroud. a
after having
very
found out where,
special artifact. It
large
was
explosions may come
donated,
from.
as it were, by the Archmage Aether. Perhaps
Mm.
you've heard of her.
Yes.
This
Just good to
cloak
know.
is attuned to
The whole,
anyone who says dark magic,
putting mana into
and
crystals
uses
is
that magic to clone
not generally a good
worlds.
idea, I guess.
It even forms the cloak to whatever
least
the
my
reader
kind of crystals.
desires. Very versatile, very fashionable.
I mean, I suppose I
it
could
is,
have told them that. It
It provides a
doesn't seem
The ritual circle set
like
up.
a wise
I'll gather you all
idea
when I'm ready.
in the slightest.
and I would say
Trying to mix oil and
I
water.
could let this go for
Yes.
10,000 platinum.
I do think we tried to stop him, but he just wanted to go all in.
I will be
I don't know.
back in that case.
If you wish to talk about it, I think I just saw him walk by the window.
Of course, sir. You
Wait.
have first picking.
Wow, I mean, I wouldn't want to discuss the nature of the crystal in broad
Welcome,
daylight.
sir.
Do you have another book?
I don't know.
Another one of those.
I don't know, I mean, we
books
wouldn't
mini
talk
spells?
about it in broad daylight.
Of
Mm.
course, of course. Would you like one?
Yes.
For
That'd be
40
nice.
gold, it's yours.
Honestly, don't know what use of it would be.
Any
So
particular
it's pretty
binding
clear
color
that
you want?
they don't work together. So
There is a certain conversion, but intent must be behind it would seem. You recall, well, And actually, no, you weren't there. I had a conversation with, Bertanti. Several
Take your time,
several
value
weeks
customer.
back. It would seem that the cores seemed capable of absorbing the latent mana in the environment.
Well, I guess that makes
Repurposing
sense.
it and converting it into,
Mm-hmm. Similar to what we saw with the
Is happening over here.
collecting back at that little village we helped.
Ah, good sir.
You're
Apologies.
firing off some. You're firing off some something.
I reload my avatar. It's a syncing issue.
As I was about to say, any particular color of the binding you want? We have quite a selection to suit the maid you need.
Oh, please do tell.
I think someone's upstairs.
Maybe drank too much yesterday and was sleeping it off.
Blue it is.
I've slept it off.
Alright.
Well,
Haven't heard that
here
voice
is
in a
your
while.
book. Have fun with it.
I don't know. What are you interested
You finished?
in?
You see, Acer Trident seemingly phases through the floor, but you as a portal mage would notice that all she did was open up a portal underneath it and let go.
Is it magical?
Okay.
Yep.
What does it do exactly?
Okay.
Well,
What would you be interested in? I have a lot of
Any
things.
other
I have a lot of
stuff?
knowledge. I have poems.
I haven't seen any of the others.
Scrolls,
I'll wander
I have
around for a while.
valuables.
If I see any of them.
What are you looking for?
Alright.
It'd
We
also
usually
be
have-
wise to check the notice reports. Oh, it's that handsome fellow. The
When it,
what was his
to be
name?
honest,
I don't
our
remember.
secret
Wait,
is
Theo, wasn't
tempting,
it?
But I get the
Could've been.
feeling
They were,
that you're going to have a
went to the
I vaguely recall his name possibly being Theo. Yes,
The fireplace.
yeah,
with all the fire.
yes, the fireplace.
Mm.
Yes, with
I guess it would depend
Look at
on the
this.
secret.
Very polite.
surprisingly descriptive.
This is one that will
Oh, shall we see?
specifically concerns and check.
We could also check the
Enchantments
Notice.
like charm
Board.
or just
Oh, yeah.
or
Charms. Cat seems to
See if there's a new bounty out for our friend.
As well as.
Oh goodness, there's
That reminds me. If you happen to see her, if she doesn't recognize you, just play along. She was acting odd last night.
Oh.
I was sitting and talking with Sin for a little while after we returned, well, she suddenly appeared and walked up and started talking to us, and apparently she could not remember who we were. I don't know why. Rather odd.
So
But, if it means that she doesn't
well,
remember.
true. Very true. Because the demon person, I think, is familiar with us. And whatever demon.
Well, the demon thing ran off.
Hopefully. I mean, I had to get her in the first place somehow. Alright, note taken. Do not go to the Redwall Swamp. That just starting at the end.
Where do you see this?
The Lizard Menace.
Oh, well, good thing we have no reason to go to Redwall at the moment, anyways. Tried to perhaps speak with the Archmage of Nature, but I believe we already have assistance in our matters. No real reason for us to reach out to him. At least not yet. Maybe more, trouble. For us than anything.
Unless you wanted to train animals. Everything over there is the same. The court wants to come and intimidate. And the farmers are
It's
doing
been
their
up for a
thing.
little while.
It has been.
Last time I spoke to Califax, he seemed rather annoyed at the prospect. Though apparently they may have cancelled.
You see those, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright.
You are, fuck off.
Oh, we know them. They were throwing up acid, I believe. Everywhere. Indiscriminately. Just the orcs yesterday and last night.
I recall. Going to say anything or introduce yourself? Hello. Hello. Well then. Doesn't seem to be anything of particular note.
No. Shall we go see if there's a crater in the practice field?
By the way, I found the doorbell fingers.
I'm just being
I
helpful.
find Rayo there, if anything.
The what?
If we can't find the others, maybe a bit of fun to,
Yes.
you know.
Why are we here?
I was waiting to see if Ray would come running around the corner, because, you know, winged, large-breasted women.
Oh.
His type.
How much were you wanting for it?
Whatever. Seems
we try to do that here on Aether, it's very
strange
well
thing with
possible
him.
that it could
Some
just
of them
vanish back
treat him
if
like
we accidentally bring
he was a
people
child,
Okay.
and others treat him so
Can
he is
would I be able to convince you to bring it down to maybe 50 gold?
Oh, sorry.
I'm not gonna use a word to describe that.
It is
Fair.
for a good cause, after all. The Medics Guild can always use,
As they say, if you don't have anything nice to say,
I've been on notice.
sum it up as briefly as you can to make the...
Weird to explain.
Does she make your heart go to thump thump?
Yes,
Is your heart thump thump?
What, the conversation we just passed?
Yeah. I was going to say, they seem to treat him as a nervous sex object, but, you know. It's weird behavior.
It is. Kabalash is just running around in circles. It's... For fuck's sake, why can't I remember his name?
Speaking of which, I think I see him. Appears they may be doing some sort of class or something. Hard to tell. The giant woman is though. I think that's a woman. Shaped like a woman.
Definitely giant. And that is a very
Definitely.
large sword. It's smart that it's hollowed out though. Something that size.
Oh my.
A lot of weight.
There seems to be conducting conversation with the rude book. Perhaps we should go save him. Either from himself or from it.
Is this one taken?
Matter of fact, I am. He'll lift his hand and you'll see the ring. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. Hey, not a home record. Respect it.
Hey.
Respect it.
Hey, none taken. You're nice.
Nice to meet you.
Grim.
Oh, hey there, you.
Oh, God. Fast one.
You just ran straight through them. That's crazy.
No, that's fine. Good.
Sorry.
No,
It's hard with one eye. I have one eye.
Simply turn your attention back to them.
Sorry, David.
Why? Are you interested in the book?
That's isn't that bad.
No, quite the opposite.
So, how long does that last?
She grips a bit harder.
The excitement you were showing for them was...
Anyways.
Yes, there you go.
Like
Watch. Here, I'll do it right now.
Hello.
Why is there
Por favor.
I'm making character.
Hello.
I'm making character. Every single time I think about that, I think of your chat's TikTok.
I'm no longer a rat like all of them.
Yes, I'm. The mysteries just keep going with that book. But anywho, actually, I thought you would be away on some sort of,
Boo.
Hey, Julia.
Ah, it's not as fun.
Right. I thought you two would be away on some sort of, mission or whatnot.
Well, we haven't seen the others, and we haven't suddenly disappeared in a flash of light yet. No, not yet. So, for the moment, it seems we're fine. If anything, we've
Great.
been busy for the past, 3 days? 2 days, so.
Yes, 2 days.
Perhaps
very
we've
busy.
taken care of a few problems enough for maybe at least a day's respite.
Mhm.
Well deserved for someone that works so hard, then, for the both of you.
Oh, it's worth it.
Thank you.
My pleasure. I was going to train today with the sword I got.
Oh.
Yes, it's
Well,
cold
they took you
iron.
as much of a swords master, but was about somewhere with it.
Oh, I
Not even
recognize
close.
that voice. Falron, why is it you show up at times I don't expect it?
I think you simply
I've
said
been here for a minute.
Like nearly a minute.
This is true.
Yeah.
Oh, the book is a costing
It is
cylinder. Lovely.
That book is always going to cost someone. But I'm not some
I
sort of
tried.
sword trainer, let me tell you now. Back when I
I
was...
tried to teach him in his youth.
I was more into books as I was young. But,
Shut-in is the correct term, young master.
yes, of course. Right. I'm trying to train so that way when I run into the archfey that is giving me much issues, I'll be able to efficiently slay them.
Archfey?
Can't you use your magic?
Yes, but it would be a lot more efficient if I were to slay that archfey with my bare hands.
Why is that more efficient?
But you are far more effective with your magics. You've spent however many years studying it, haven't you? And you're an
I
adept
believe
now,
this is a
aren't you?
vendetta.
Yeah, I am an adept.
Then why not use your magics? It seems to be your most powerful asset.
Just admit why you're training. We both know, young master.
To be fair, though, I completely understand the desire to slip a blade between someone's rib. You know, puncture their heart. Very satisfying.
You just pull out.
Efficient.
Yes. I just... I've been thinking about it, and I
Oh my.
do wish to fulfill my dream.
Your dream of...
Like I told you before, making the world a more beautiful place with magic.
By learning how
So
to
you're training
wield
with a sword?
Achieve that with a sword.
Right.
Well,
I can't claim to understand the logic.
Still can't try it.
okay. Yes, I could very well use my magics. But if I were to somehow achieve a feat of slaying an archfey with a sword,
And, you know, bow like this.
So it's
That sounds
bravado.
very
Maybe-
unlikely, though.
Ammo. So I was thinking.
Because the Archface
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
know.
play clean.
Rio gave me an
They're
idea
gonna
of
cheat.
lightning.
Of course not! They've played dirty all this time! From cactuses, to everything else known to man, to things coming out to kill me. I even gotten poisoned one time!
Then why commit to having yourself killed by...
Oh no.
Mage say an arrow of light.
Don't know.
I knew the short one was after me.
It is dangerous.
But... Right, But enough about me, though. What do you two ladies have on your schedules today?
Actually doing it again?
We have
Nothing,
breakfast.
for once.
Probably.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Yes, we actually had a chance to
Finish a meal, and
I'm doing okay.
They straight
there
up
are
did
some
it.
things that we could take care of if
Yeah.
certain individuals so happen to
kind of
appear.
makes sense.
If they don't, then
But why Bruce got in a fight
well,
or?
we're here in Aether today.
We were doing a little bit of training over there, and then Tama kept turning, and I kept getting hit with tails.
It is... It's
That
great to
explains
see you
quite a bit,
ladies all the
actually.
time, of course. My lovely friends.
The force behind
and
Tama's
there's my
tails
phone.
is intense.
In many forms.
Right.
I don't doubt it.
I should get
Not
to
at all.
work. Progress itself will not come if I do not take the steps necessary to.
This is starting to get a bit too tight. So I was like, you know what?
All
Confused by
right.
the sword thing, then.
Real.
Huh? What is it?
Come here.
Hey, me. I mean, that's one
What is it?
And actually, it's good to know that someone else also does it as well. In magic terms, we call that evocation.
Look at my orange skin.
He grip his
You
arm
were
out,
not wrong about
And
the
the moment he
book.
closes
The
his
book
fist,
electric lightning covers his gauntlet.
Odd.
this I'm pretty
What?
proficient in.
Sorry.
This covers my gauntlets.
And my boots.
What had you distracted?
It
Where
actually
is the
makes
book?
me faster.
Behind the
What
large
are you
wall.
Nothing at all.
I am not looking at the book as I do not want to cause its attention to come over here, but in the general direction of the book.
Indeed.
Oh, and there
Oh,
goes.
do you mean the lady?
The one next to the large
There's a lot to learn
lady.
here.
Just
Matter
don't
of
get
fact,
me
if
wrong,
you
I would
haven't, I'm not sure.
much prefer to be taking that in the book, but...
Oh, the gay book?
Okay, you know, it wasn't going to be as...
It doesn't have any parts.
But it
It is a man
molested
trapped in the
Rayo's
book.
manservant, so...
Let me give that a try.
Yeah.
And from your learning, I gain.
It is a wizard man trapped inside the book, from what I know.
What about Rayo's manservant?
Right, the book was trying to accost you or something.
I am not a part of anything.
Oh.
Are you not into books? I thought you were into books.
I mean, they're not technically wrong.
I am, but I'm not into that book.
It's a very nice book.
I don't think
Wait, so
when
you
he says
are
that
into
he
books?
spent his childhood reading books, I don't think that means there's a far difference between reading and
The slow he's pulling it back. You see, like,
And
Reading.
wanting to copulate with a book.
I just wanted to hear you say that.
but it's nothing more than just those light particles. Nothing forms.
There is a big difference.
There's a very large
I cannot put it any more bluntly. He doesn't want to fuck the book. He would much prefer to read it.
Yes.
He still wields it like a newborn baby.
That's somewhere.
Anyway.
I didn't know that he had a sword.
That's gonna take a
Why
lot of
keep
learning to
doing
Oh.
that?
He does now, apparently.
All it takes is practice.
Apparently someone gave him a
Don't say magic
gave
sword.
him a
Please don't
sword
say magic
of
sword.
Oh, matter of fact, Aurora.
It's technically not a magic sword, it's the iron is what's magic.
It's not magic.
It's made of magic iron and it's a magic sword.
Yeah, if they can.
I don't listen, I don't know,
I could
man.
say that about this. It's technically not a magic weapon, but you know.
Where the hell did you pull it from?
I think I remember. I think you
My
said
bag
It's
is
some
right
kind of
here.
magic.
ice or strictly ice.
Yeah,
Into bag you go.
But
have ice.
Impressive.
he said cold iron. I don't know exactly what that is, but
Like, say,
Julia, Julia. Look at this. What? They all hate each other.
To become an adeptus.
Well,
They're all
yeah,
sitting on the benches. They're all spread so far
I've
apart.
learned that what I can do, which
That is quite amusing.
6 pros sitting on the benches.
That typically happens with a few members of the winery.
I guess they're leaving enough room to follow.
I'm not sure if they're all men, but maybe.
You know what? I wonder what they would do if I just grabbed one of them and scooted them real close to someone else.
Maybe playing matchmaker.
My other spell.
Well, they might have
flare.
nervous
No,
breakdown.
snap my
Or
fingers,
that.
not blinding
That could
light,
happen.
Or flash.
Who knows?
I like those odds.
Love sparking.
I mean, I could go sit next to one of them and find out.
Schools. I was born with ice.
Go for it.
Okay.
I won't
Sit
stop.
real close.
My patron, from when I was born, or it's because of my mother, who was part of the winter cast.
Okay.
I should have just told her to sit on one of them. Just.
I'm just more learning how to.
Oh, she got two of them to get closer together.
Arrows from my own self.
Oh, but
I wanna
they're
put-
sitting so far apart.
Yes.
Just go and sit on the other side and make the other one scoot closer.
How is that going to be educational in any kind of way?
Romance of the ages.
Lift the bow.
I highly doubt it is
like
going
that
to be.
against Rayo's
Form in the middle.
toy sword.
Nothing more.
Wait, yes. What the fuck?
It's done, I'd say.
Is there a healer
You
present?
have
We're going
a
to need a
tiny little
healer.
iron sword. And this giant
I believe I see 2.
Okay, got it.
wields a sword
Oh,
that
yes,
is,
and
I think,
his,
taller than he is.
I know I at least see 1, but they're also
Oh,
currently getting
absolutely,
beat.
that sword is bigger than
Try
him.
one more time.
Oh, a little one.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, the other little one.
Hello
I
again.
like this one.
With another 15, it's more light particles and a
Did you rest up well?
tiny piece of light. So
I can't sleep, I'm cursed.
Shove the night into my tits. Hi.
It breaks as I
What's up?
release tension.
So, hey there.
What is happening?
I hope you liked the night between your tits.
Okay.
I broke his pelvis.
What's happening?
That's
Oh.
I want to say
Incredible.
Literally or figuratively?
Literally, I had eyes heal him.
Oh.
Wait, wait, hold on. I just realized something. Are you a female? I was flirting with you a bit earlier.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, are you pointing at me?
Cleric.
Are you
feminine. I'm pretty sure
female or
she
the male?
is.
Or are you a non-binary?
They're both female, and that's a male. Last I checked.
Wait.
No.
Oh, you're talking to them.
I just want.
Please tell me you're talking to
No,
the.
on a woman. How do you feel?
I
don't know. I don't even know.
I would hope that you
Who
would
are
be
you
confused
looking
with
at,
me.
dear?
I'm neither.
Congratulations, you turned a gay
Also,
book
no.
straight.
How did you
Who
do
are we?
that?
Are we looking
That
at
is
me or are we
impressive.
looking at them?
I'm no confused.
Whom are you
No,
speaking
no,
to?
I was not presently here at the moment.
Listen, respectfully,
Do
women
I
are beautiful. I
have-
will say that right now.
Do
But,
I
like,
have
but, like,
consent
but like,
to smack you, dear?
please don't break the book. I'm babysitting it. Please don't. You may smack me, but don't damage the actual book itself, please.
But he kind of makes it feel I wanted to help no other way. Even in, especially in Red Wolf.
He's made it work.
Because I didn't mean to. If you're a female, be honest. Like I said, respectfully, women are beautiful, but. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on.
What?
I said
You have a lesson
softly.
to
I said
learn.
softly. That's all softly.
You have a lesson to learn.
Grim, please withdraw from the situation. Please withdraw from the situation. Very important to me. You still have
You know what? You know
There-
what?
Not letting it happen. That's the smart idea. Understood. Good Lord, Grim.
I don't know how they mistake that at all. At fucking all.
Well, they only have one eye. They don't have depth perception.
Right, so for all he can see, I have a flat
would,
chest.
like, play into it.
They don't like.
I mean, it's black on black.
You know you're coming with me, right? Well, even then.
Maybe they have terrible color vision.
Interesting.
Maybe. I don't know what Grim's deal is.
Oh, he's resorted to using magic already.
There's kind of a thing.
I mean,
To be fair, they
She
were
is,
barraging
like-
him.
Yeah, to be fair, she is also like
triple, no, double his size. I don't blame him.
And their sword's on fire now, too.
And as buff as
Yeah, that happened.
No, that's a different sword.
Actually.
Very strong.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh no. She's dead. He's dead.
I thought he was trying to train to become better, not get his ass handed to him.
I think he taunted her and then she got mad.
You've seen Rayo training before. There's a lot of flailing about and then it gets better.
He did flail a lot in the very beginning of the match,
first
and
take?
then
He was
used
throwing those
magic and he was pretty
explosions
good
when I
at
was
that.
Well, yes, but he didn't get any better.
Wait, he
That's
throws
just me being hopeful, then.
explosions around? He does that?
Yeah, he was like, explosion! 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 Ow! I went
Oh
beside
yeah,
you, I turned
watch your friend, your sister? I can't tell. Are you related? I'm double checking.
We are not related.
Okay,
We don't.
cool.
We don't look anything alike.
No.
I'm not gonna question it.
Well, then I'll have to argue with his
well,
son.
He's a fire.
I don't think that throwing explosions around is like an amazing way to make friends, but I think he's has friends.
Yes, he has
I do not know him.
Oh, nice.
Never heard that term before.
Yes.
I will say.
Interesting.
If he's still alive.
Oh, sorry.
If he's dead, then...
I think I see him moving.
Remind me of a good old friend of mine named the Wolf one night.
Anyways.
He's like, no, okay, yeah, he leaned up, he's good.
Yeah, he's a big. He's
I already
a
regret
beige
that.
knight who wears armor made out of waffles.
And there he is.
Oh,
Off to the races.
No.
He's from where he's from. He has the ability to conjure
Yeah, he runs
food
after
that
him.
he
What
also
is
uses upon
happening?
I didn't
consumption.
even realize that my tail is very vigorously long.
Well, I mean,
It's a
it's
very
probably
broad
a
question.
Think of that, did I?
Yeah.
Sort of makes
Well,
sense.
it's stuck with you now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know
we're
what's
kinda hoping that
happening
his pelvis
any
doesn't break.
day of the week.
Indeed.
I just ask people and see if they know.
Yeah.
That one.
What?
But then instead of saying,
pretty
I have
tall
no
lady.
idea what's going on, just walk up to someone and say, hey, what's happening?
Hello, you
Did you get taller?
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
I'm like, hey, what's going on?
There you
Ever.
go.
There we go.
And then you'll no longer not know what's going on, and it'll be all fixed.
Well, that didn't
No,
work
I
this
just-
time, but
no.
I'm getting there.
This
Oh,
is the one I'm married
shit.
to.
Good thing you
He'll
mentioned
be
that. I was about to fold
fine.
him like origami.
He'll live. He'll be good. He'll be fine.
I want to burn the book. With fire.
Yes. You.
I don't know what that means, but
I
if
think
it
that's
sounds
murder.
like a challenge, I mean, I'm always up for challenges.
You don't.
And to be fair, they
wanna-
did compliment you.
Done.
You're so attractive, you turned a gay wizard.
No, that's what the
Straight.
You just don't.
was it the manservant that said that, or the other person?
I know exactly what she meant.
What?
No, it was the lady
No,
that said
the
that.
book said that.
Wait, the book said that?
You are
Well, yes, but it's technically true. Yes.
No, I'm married.
They said you were attractive. They hit on you.
Well, at first I
Just
thought,
remind us, I think
at first they thought I was a
these are
man.
like Walter Knight's
I'm
homeland.
not a home.
And then once they found out that I was not a man,
I didn't
Take some
say you
of
were.
that.
Masculine women can be hot.
The land
I mean-
of
Oh, of
India,
course.
a
What she
land, a
means, like,
continent,
break your
Yes, of
pelvis.
course.
Kind of like the whole thing of being the whole thing.
sweets,
is what she's
food,
saying.
all stuff.
I never wanted to be the
Bring your
knight so
wine.
badly in my
How
life
about that?
before.
You already got me on.
I'll put
I am
in
pretty
that
strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glad we can agree on this. Anyways,
The kingdom of Aether.
Oh,
well, at least she's having some level of success, it seems.
I think that's why Ray. Well, I mean, they're also romantically involved, but I think they
Not like her.
together
I
they
like this one.
she makes up for him.
Let's talk about his hometown.
What's up, Grim?
His better half.
His better half, yes.
Perhaps.
No, I haven't seen Wolf in quite some
Yeah,
time.
he's planning on going back to his hometown and explaining the
Oh,
his
yeah, that
hometown, who put people there.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I was flexing what?
They are so spread out now that there's one not even sitting on this bench.
You
It's
know,
just
this book has
off
some
in the
feelings,
air.
you know?
That wasn't me. I didn't say that.
What a waste of magic.
No, you're fine.
My apologies. It's just I've never seen a
Floating talking book.
Yes.
Oh, the
Right.
book's back.
Welcome to Aether.
A little context.
The book's back.
I know. I was about to say I've had my fill of the practice field. I'm going to go wander about the village.
He just got it. Anyways, like I was saying, I am a wizard trapped in my own room.
Do something with yourself.
I don't know. Go.
When it comes to one, huh?
I'm so confused.
You can't hop over that.
Sorry.
You're like me, right?
Oh, wait a minute. But she called me cringe.
You can. Right?
Aren't you the one that hurt us?
I don't know.
You could not.
Everybody know yourself that you are not cringe. You're a powerful mage.
Let me go get her.
Thanks.
So don't be afraid to
Even though
train.
you are, even though you're cringe, you still are quite handsome.
Stop calling me that.
No, I said
Hello, Andre.
Healer's guild. Healer's
Hello.
guild.
My day's ruined. Everything is horrible.
You're fine, shush.
No, I only know misery.
Why are they?
I guess I still got a long way to go.
Hey, Andre.
I'm having a
Damn it.
Stay away from the book.
I'm just here for the ride.
I think so bad.
Yeah, the book.
Huh?
The book's a character.
Stay away from the
Might
book.
get
Run what
handsy.
You can.
Very, very handsy. Unless it thinks you're a girl, then you're fine.
You're not going to take this.
Yeah. Make it think you're a girl. That is the key.
Stop.
Hi, is this your first day
You
in
do not
Aether?
want to know. You
Come on.
do not want to know. Just run. You know, you'll be
Excuse
good.
me?
Never encounter the book.
Yes, I have a
name
question.
Not me.
In fact, I think I'm completely turned off of reading books now.
shit.
Most people
When
around
it
here
comes
call
to
me
claiming
Really?
lordship over a land, does it need to be
Nice.
Yeah.
residence there, or can it
Thank
be
you.
one
It does
person that
do
owns it?
that.
Yeah.
I could never read in the
Guess
first
it
place
depends
though,
on
so
whether
it
or not
didn't
the
matter.
land is already owned by someone. It's already
What
mapped
if it's
out.
abandoned?
Like how abandoned? Like, are we talking like
Like no
no
one's
one
there.
lives there?
You realize
Like
that
no one lives there?
these people
but
are
it
part
is
of
still
all
part
of the people that
kingdom's
would be.
map?
They're
Or
not
is no
dead.
one
The
there and
people.
it's uncharted?
They look dead.
Okay, that's what
I'm
happens.
sorry.
whenever you
I
spot people
don't
with
know. I was not
trigger.
paying attention to them.
No longer, it's abandoned.
For my own health and safety, I tend to
Delays, but I
do my best to tune it all out.
Freedom nowadays.
Right.
You spar
Right.
too.
So if no one lives there anymore.
Why does everyone always try to kill each other in that range? You don't need to go home.
Let's see if that haberdashery or whatever his name is.
You're looking to buy more drugs.
Might buy more drugs. We'll see what you have. I do also need a bag of holding.
Bag of holding for the drugs, of course.
40 gold. 20,000 platinum for a belt that gives mage armor.
That's just like there's a thing going.
I need the exact number because
Grandfather
the guild gave me. I plan on buying some things with the guild stuff, but
Let's just say that he decided it was a great idea to surprise me about this whole bloodline thing and
Good.
like how apparently my family actually has some magical ties to it,
Hmm.
but he has ways of saying
How is everybody doing?
Hi.
Well, do you know what kind of lesson they're having?
They're doing magic shit.
Magic shit. Yes, that.
Not a lesson. They pulled the big one with the green colors out of the Fey realm.
They pulled them out of the Fey realm.
He banished himself to the Fey realm, yeah.
And they brought him back.
Yeah.
Why? If he banished himself to the Fey realm, then...
Because he's a big dum-dum.
Right, so why bring him back?
Because he's a part of the Seekers Guild. Apparently we have to care about him.
Oh.
Yeah, that. I don't see him as one, though. It's fine. Calcandus.
Yes, I don't even know who they are, so... What?
That's Kyle. Kyle's a bitch.
Which one's Kyle? The large... The green one or the large one?
Survived.
Oh, this is Kyle.
The green one. No, that's
No,
Calcandus.
this is Calcandus.
Calcandus, okay.
That's the great Lord Calcandus himself.
That's Asmodeus' kid.
Yes.
You know, off of the title, I could
The
have assumed.
adoptive kidnapped son.
Wow, it just gets deeper and deeper, doesn't it?
It doesn't. Tis, as far as it goes. How are you
It's
feeling?
rather shallow then, I guess.
Yes. Almost died yesterday.
Yeah, I
It's
feel
cool.
the similar way. That is expected. I thought you might die going out in your condition.
Woe is me. I'm always dead.
Woe is me, my arm don't work. I understand. The dread of chaos.
See, I see what you're doing. Very smart.
What do you mean by that?
In a one-on-one, my money's on her. Well, easily, but...
Money on what? For what?
Fools one-on-one fight. And her weakened condition.
What?
What?
Oh, yes.
You were afraid she would die.
Despite every condition, she is... Well, I mean, I'm
strong
also
and
afraid
powerful
she'd
warrior.
combust.
I mean...
I'm at risk of that too, yeah.
Get anything hot enough and anyone's combustible.
She leaks chaos.
Mm.
In truth,
cursed
yes,
with
but when you
chaos.
play with... Essentially, yes. And when you leak the amount that she is, when you're a conduit for disaster.
I see.
I think she'll be fine.
Rayo. Because between Rayo and
Rayo's a
her...
bitch. Little mama's boy.
Oh, fuck.
That conversation took a left turn. I was saying the
I guess
air
he's a
about-
mama's boy.
Well, yes, it's quite clear. I mean, yes. But between this one and Rayo has a lot more chaos going on around him.
Oh, understandable.
Unless you're the one causing it. Then good show.
Listen, it's just a handful of us leak chaos as we go about. Fortunately, Aether sucks that up like a sponge.
Is that so? Interesting.
Truthfully, yes.
Right, well, I'm going to get far away from the Fae business because... Right, Faes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm off to go find whomever. What was I doing? That's a great question. Have you seen Asmodeus?
That might lower the price. Yeah, like, again, I'll help whoever the fuck I can. Like,
I'm gonna keep it at a decent, just small amount, because at the end of the day, there's only so many times they wipe me into that. We'll just make sure that
Halifax, dude with the beard, I think he left.
Yes, I thought that way.
I've been itching for a while. I want to beat someone up, but no one's up to the task, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Feelings I have.
I'm not exactly a fighter, but
Actually,
I
way
have
more
solved it.
different.
If you want to, I guess, have some fun.
Yeah, it is
We
very
have different
interesting.
ideas of fun.
It's making me confused though. Because, like, I don't know these kind of feelings very well.
Are you currently using the stage?
No, dear, I'm not.
Or do you mind if I perform?
I can get off the stage.
By all means, you're welcome there. I just didn't wish to intrude.
Oh, well, I heard you playing inside and was quite lovely.
Chance like
So I thought I was going to sit out here for a bit where it's less chaotic than the practice field and enjoy the
Makes sense.
soft tunes that were coming
clearly
from
see she's
the
just eyeing you
cavern.
up and down, and she's just enjoying to see you shake.
I shall play this one.
Agreed.
Someone called me an abomination and I don't have the strength. Can you beat them up for me? Over here.
There's actually a list.
Enclosed in the dark magic is
Work is never done.
No, that's how I always remember.
To try to fight alongside.
Ah, good day, then, customer. How can I help you?
You are the merchant at the fair that is selling magic-related items.
One of them, yes. You have the caravan over there in the blue and white tent, and I'm of the Solitarian collection.
Yes, would you or the other persons have any energy-collecting crystals that I could use to put mana in?
Normally they aren't that rare. If you specify a kind, I'm sure I can arrange for some.
We may need it now rather than later for a dark-aligned crystal.
Look, let me check.
Sword and armor.
One moment.
Be
That was a lovely piece.
of my weapon.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, I picked that one in the tavern far away.
Aligned ones. I have some general mana crystals that could be substituted.
Something more soothing. Maybe this one.
What do you take for a favorable coin?
We deal in coins here as a collective. Let me check the market value. For 2, I would charge you 5 gold.
I may have gold left over.
Looks like a candy night.
Yes, we will.
Interesting.
Just 5. Just actual 5 pieces, right?
5 gold coins. Thank you. And here are your crystals. 2 of them.
Thank you, sir. What is your name? I'm Andy.
Wallace Evergreen, merchant of the Solitarian Collective. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you. Excuse me.
Have a good day.
Awesome. That sounds amazing.
Thank you.
Pleasant sounds.
I'm so sorry for breaking, but fuck you. Now I'm crying.
This is why I call this the Song of Sorrows, or the Song of To the Moon. I get strange reactions with this bardic spell. Tell you what. Allow me to play something a bit more energetic for you.
Please do.
Apple slices. He looks at you.
I just killed myself by dancing too hard. Very talented.
Thanking you. You care for another?
Even one I must go to. In a moment, I must do something to someone real quick.
Well, that sounded suspect.
Yes, suspect is a good word.
Pulled out a little, what seems to be a square of wrapping paper.
Good morning, Blue Jay.
Good morning, princess. And how are you this fine day?
Are you opening it? Open it, come on.
Sleep deprived because of that one in there, but I'm
As
okay.
you unfold the first few
Ah, that
flaps,
sounds like I
you
should be
are
playing this for you.
whacked in the face as a jacket and boots somehow come out of this thing. And they hit you in the face and land on the table.
Well, I'm glad things are going well with you and your new one. Hmm?
Sorry about that.
Nothing.
Did you need help opening that? Is that what it was?
Oh, it sounds like gossip. You sure you should be telling this to a bard?
I see.
Yeah, I'm not telling this to a bird. Hi, Mario.
Going downstairs, so
Let me fix this. I can. What do you? Oh,
Hits the ground and he pops back up from the force.
Do you have this on?
ah, earthbending.
Oh.
I'd slowly walk your way over onto the not soft ground.
Focus on me, Pommy. It doesn't matter what you do. Focus on me. That's what's important.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, I just got out of the dirt. I'm sorry.
I guess you really could say that's dirty work.
Big fluffy thing.
I'll see myself.
Oh, yes, thank you. You almost got. I will. Okay. I'm him, alright?
How'd I do this?
Come on. Wait, hold on one second.
Who is he? I am him.
What? What do you mean him? Who is him?
I am he. That is him.
Is she on fire?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It sounds like some noises I'd rather not. I'm gonna go to the water now. Sounds like a great idea.
Great idea.
Yep.
Good idea. I'm taking the shortcut.
You can always.
Go over there. Going to follow because there's too many people for my liking.
Hey.
The offer to burn it is still
So?
on the table. I know it's a murder. There's some person inside of it.
We might have lost our chance. I probably should have killed her.
Wait, hold on.
Could have.
Mm.
I could have just
yeah.
Right into the gut.
Yes.
Left Hana.
I should
Kind
have.
of debating whether or not. Yeah, we could have easily just finished her off, spared her the trouble.
She's
not like her
being
and I have to
held
beat the goat.
inside of the arms of somebody else.
An angel.
No, the opposite actually. I think.
I'm sorry, I just walked up.
Oh.
I might have to kiss the Healer's Guild goodbye. I might just have to kiss it goodbye.
No,
What we purposefully going away from that situation.
All right, what?
Andre, we were leaving that behind.
We were making that not our problem.
You better give me a fucking good reason, buddy. Otherwise, the meteor's gonna strike this place more harder than my fucking gun.
Then Hana would have no place to work.
Then his what?
You would be making her jobless.
All right, let me calm down a minute.
Why don't you also just disappear and then reappear somewhere else because people would get hurt, there'd be damage.
Deal with her.
Let me calm down.
It's not our problem anymore.
Oh, there she is.
Alright, she's not in there. He can burn it down now, I guess. However this works.
Yep, he's good. You're good.
She's
Go burn
good.
it down. Blow it up with your magic.
Oh, she's okay.
Yes,
Okay, she's all right.
there.
Hana's not
Thomas
in
got
there,
her.
so-
Yeah, we're good.
Right, so you can comet
okay.
comet the building away. With dusk inside.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm calm now.
Goodness. When it matters, you are.
We'll have to come up.
What are y'all? Why are y'all so violent, man?
Do you know what
I'm
we
not the
deal
one who was saying they were gonna blow up the building with a bunch of people inside, including their lover. That was you. Not me.
That was me. Okay, that was me. All right, look, it's all right. That was me.
You
I'm
must
fine.
have amnesia or something. Short-term memory loss.
I'm. What? I don't have memory loss.
You forgot that it was you.
I didn't forget it was me. I knew it was meat. Okay, I got it.
You forgot that it was him.
No. I didn't forget. I remembered.
Good.
Finally, some peace and quiet at long last with my lovely friends, of course.
Yes, we'll see how long that lasts. And currently it's just friend, but. Give it 2 minutes and she'll pop up behind you.
You're right. Yeah.
You don't know when, you don't know where. But she will just show up.
Yeah, you're right. It feels nice sitting next to these waters.
Yes, they are relaxing. I was actually enjoying my time next to the minstrel, but then, some little heathen of a child walked up and said, "Fuck you, you made me cry." So they started playing different music. Which is not so calming, but yes, the water is very, nice. I wonder how they get it to spurt up out of the rocks like that. I'm assuming magic.
I get the strangest feeling that if I go inside of that pond, I'm gonna die.
Mayhaps. You're not. I can assure you the pond is safe.
He's also wearing plate armor, dear.
Why would you die in the water?
Drowning?
Yeah, but the water's not that. Yeah, but that water's not that deep. He'll be fine.
I know how
Do
to
you know you
swim.
could die in 3 inches of water, whatever an inch is?
Not well, but I know.
I never knew.
Like, honestly, I've seen people write warnings on the side of buckets. It's weird.
Why?
I mean, I don't know why you're shoving children into buckets, but...
It's okay to
I guess somewhere it makes sense.
I know how to swim. I know how to swim.
Yes, but if he trips, his armor gets under the water, his clothes get soaked, he can't stand back up, he then tries to breathe the water, and then there's flailing about, and then we have to drag him out, and there's screaming, and it's just a whole lot of work.
Maybe that could be plan B.
What? There could be what?
I think it's too late for that. Oh, yes, yes.
Throw her into the water. Maybe she doesn't know how to swim.
What if the other thing pops up out of her?
Fuck! Okay. We fought it once. And that was after we fought our way through an entire awful fucking forest surrounded by idiots. Had both our legs broken.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, our legs did get broken.
I think we can...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yes. How was yours feeling, by the way?
What are you
Mine's still a
doing?
little sore.
You're tainting the pond.
You were a moment ago.
The pond. It's a...
You stepped your damn dirty boots all in the pond. You bastard. How dare you.
Wow. I can't believe he would say such hateful things.
Can't believe you, Andre. We bonded over that one time we made skeletons fall asleep, and now
made
this.
him sad.
Never
And
thought.
what?
How did you do
How does a
that?
skeleton fall asleep?
You monster.
Oh, Andre was there for it. Yep.
That's not what I said. I said, how does a skeleton fall asleep?
I showed them my book.
Cognitive effects. Try to read his book.
No, I already know what
Amity won't do it. Amity won't do it. Nor Julia.
I am in a book-burning mood right now, so don't even take it out.
I won't. Don't burn my book. I need it. It's for research.
Yeah, don't burn his.
I mean, all books look the
Burn the other
same,
one,
right?
buddy.
We look the same, so why not?
Oh shit, you're
No,
right.
you look markedly different.
Yeah, you...
markedly different.
The only sane person in this village.
He's the only one who
And
has
you're
ever
just
said
a
it.
yes
Oh my
man.
gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Andre. I like you this much better.
I mean, to be fair, people think that me and Norn look the exact same.
Wait, you're not? I am kidding.
Do they?
He's fucking gray.
Nora's also.
Wait a minute, actually.
He's not even.
You're also like twice your
mixed.
height.
Nora's not.
You can't
mixed
blame me.
either.
He has a snout.
Yes.
Never
There's
mind, I
fur
got it.
everywhere and claws.
I'll just sit here.
Yeah.
I'll just sit here.
I only get like that, like, once every 2 months.
I'll just sit here. I'm not gonna say anything. It's no
What?
One more book and I will burn it.
We're not burning your
Julia
book.
said I was a yes man, so I'm just gonna sit here, you know? Just gonna sit here admiring the water.
Oh.
Okay?
Am I wrong?
Are you?
I'm not a yes man!
You followed up his. You. Whoa, hang on. You have no place to stand in saying that we don't look the same. When we first met.
Here we go.
When we first met, you thought I was Amity.
Well, yeah,
Because we all look the same, right?
To be fair, looking from the back, I mean,
That's true.
outside
yeah.
of like the height.
At a distance. There's
From a
some
distance,
fog.
it would be hard.
Yeah.
But
From a
also,
distance, yes, I could see where someone could make the
your shoulders
mistake.
are out. So even from behind, it would be easy to figure out.
You're not helping your friend. Wait, are you friends? Or... We're just picking on you, Rayo. I'm just picking on
We
you.
had a skeleton bonding moment.
we really did. Like,
You
I was
bonded over some
putting the
bones.
skeletons to sleep and he dragged me he dragged me out of the way when the skeletons were falling on me when they were falling asleep.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
How strange.
Yeah, so he's a very good friend. You know, he saved my life from the bonery of the skeletons, so to speak. Yeah.
Don't ever say that like that ever again.
If it weren't for Andre, he would have been boned.
I don't think that's a proper adverb.
No.
Okay, he saved me from.
You'll summon that book here.
Fuck. He saved me from the skeletons.
Yeah, that better.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes words don't agree with me. I do my best, you know, where I can.
I liberated you from a calcium coffin.
Good alliteration.
Yes, you did. Thank you. I'm so thankful. Truly, you saved my life.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no. More. Oh yes. Thank you.
Frog.
What do you
Actually,
mean
what the
by
fuck
that?
is that?
That's
yes,
a
it's one of the
manitoad.
weird frogs.
Yes. The
Oh,
manitoad.
toad. My apologies. It's a toad, not a frog.
Damn. I could say something, but I'm not.
I will
The
then.
book
Hello.
wanted to see the pond.
Gorgeous.
I can leave
Hey,
though
sir.
if it's a private air talker.
No, we're just sitting here enjoying the water.
Talking.
I told
Yes,
you
we were
it's
just
summoned.
admiring the water. Amity, you can't put this on me!
I
Come
very
on.
much can.
What? But what?
Look,
He
I
was
might be
talking
some
about
sort
skeletons. And...
No, Amity thinks that I'm some sort of an anomaly that could summon people to me or something. Apparently, in books.
Very clear you did. Well, the book is a person, supposedly.
Oh my god!
I mean, technically, my second day here, when you said the word penis, I did technically move faster than your allowance. You said yourself.
I was there. I saw that.
See, and you started talking about skeleton. Yeah.
Yes, the nut.
Just
sorry, water. Thought I needed.
I thought that was a toilet. I was going to ask if you had a toilet in there.
No, they can do all sorts of crazy things with themselves and with the book themselves.
With
I don't know.
themselves, Rio. With
They
themselves.
can do some
yeah.
shits. Yes.
Well, if you see the book fly up to a tree and the bookmark goes off to the side, turn away. It's impolite to stare.
Oh no, they're going guinea pig.
See the start popping up and down in a moment. Wait,
Damn.
can the book drown
The
itself?
book is.
That would be favorable.
Save the book. No, that wouldn't be. What is wrong with you?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna be.
And you're the
That
one
book
asking
gets
that
wet.
question.
The pages are done.
And-
Okay. Yeah. Good point.
Well, that depends
Good
on what
point.
the pages
Yeah,
are made
good
of.
point. Good point.
That's
I am the
true.
one asking that question.
They're made of leather.
Yeah.
Oh, then you would be done for.
Well, I mean, it is a wizard. It might be,
Yeah, I
it
can't
might be
touch the
human
water.
skin. Are your pages made of skin?
What?
No, it's not. I actually.
wizards do
personally
that?
handmade
It's
this book.
terrifying, but I mean,
Oh, it's made of hands. Got it.
it's
No,
a lot of.
no.
It's a lot of hands to
Hold
make
on, let me
that
get
many.
over here so I can. No. I personally made this book. I'm trapped in my own spell book. It is
Yes,
not made out
we
of
said it's made of
humans. No,
It
it's
just
made out
eats
of
them.
cow leather.
Hey.
No. What? No. Oh, I'm not a cannibalism.
I
don't do that.
Is it cannibalism if you're a
Make
book?
this very simple.
But did you just like
I'm gonna make this very
climb
simple
into
for you.
it?
What? What do you?
Wait. Did I?
Are
did
you
I just hear
wearing
you
it
say,
like a
"Hey,
jacket?"
book"? Hey, book. Did I just hear you say
no.
you're not a cannibalism? Did I hear that?
Okay, I
Did you
suck
speech
English
impediment just now?
IRL. You think that's gonna help? Shut up.
Alright.
Thank you. Anyways. Well, no,
Joe's
I
got
was
some sass.
banished into my own... Well, of course. Like I was saying,
Finish the story, please.
I was banished into my own book. I don't remember much about my past. All I remember is that I killed my ex, and now I'm like this. I've been like this for... I don't know how long.
Did you make the book with the eyeball and the teeth too? Or was that like afterwards?
That was afterwards.
I see. Like, are they the human teeth that are like become sharp or?
They're not. Well, I actually don't know what they're made out of.
No, let's not find out.
I do know the arms though are from the black magic from the black page in the book. That's what I can control.
Rayo knows something about that, right?
He's a black mage.
Okay.
I mean, if you want,
Get the
hold
black
on,
mage to solve the
let me
mystery of
just-
the black page.
Hold on, let me just quickly.
I mean, Rayo has described it as such, so.
Where the fuck did that? Okay.
He puked a
I
lantern.
spit it out. I actually do have my own pages that I personally handwritten.
This feels.
I can flip through each one of
wrong
them.
in a certain way. I shouldn't.
I'm not touching.
I feel like
I can't keep this page open though for long, but I have this page. That's where my magic come out of.
You just closed yourself, Grim.
I know. I did on purpose.
Hey.
If I have that page open too long, tentacles come out.
Oh,
Morbid
you're talking about the
curiosity.
page with the tentacles, okay.
Trying to say.
Yes.
I mean, I was asking
I-
questions of what's on the
Not very
inside. Now I'm
okay.
sort of regretting that now.
Yeah, he has tentacles hidden in there.
Don't.
No.
Oh my god!
You said that the first time we met.
That still surprises me. My blackness almost leaked off my skin. Goodness gracious. Oh.
Whoops, I guess? I don't know.
Whoops.
I mean, you
Every
keep
time
on
I
saying
see
that
it,
you have good head too, so you're
I
kinda
do.
walking into
I
it.
do. Well, there is actually a high chance I might absorb someone.
Yes, this is why I have to babysit you, because I don't want to have to pull out a naked man out of you because you tried to give him head.
Well, I mean, sometimes
I don't
they might
need
get
to know
absorbed
any of
and
this.
Immediately spat out, but
All right, so okay, let's move on. All right. We don't need to know anything about. I don't need to know anything.
Yes, I do not need to know about this. This is
Let's move on to the part
too
where
much
we fix you.
information for myself.
How do we get you out of the book?
Who's we?
He needs to serve a sentence.
I have
Oh.
to serve a sentence.
My
He's
bad.
full of them.
Serving
He's full of them.
You got that
sorry,
before I
what?
did.
What's
Congratulations. Good job.
Oh god.
No.
I don't get it.
I didn't get anything. I fluxed. Now I feel like I'm missing it out.
I flux too, that's why.
You are full of
I
them.
get
Just
it.
give
Oh,
one of
that's
them.
so stupid. I got that.
You're a book. You're
Oh,
full of
sentence, I
words
get
which
it.
make up a sentence.
So
not a
just
good
serve
book,
one to
okay?
someone then.
No, I have to like
Alright.
be like.
They must be punished.
So, in order to pay for the action, they have to serve someone for an
Oh, I
amount
see.
of time,
Oh.
just like a time in prison.
I see.
And currently there is nobody who is in charge. Are you in charge of them?
Temporarily, their master is moving
Temporarily.
crypts.
My
Master's
that makes-
moving crypts.
yes.
Oh yeah, there
My
are limited
master,
humans
I
with
call
the
her
Archlich that
she's my
wanders
boss.
around.
Oh, lovely.
He is my.
I have
I'm
no
gonna
clue,
reset my
Andre.
book in a second.
More information than I think I wanted.
It's not like
or
I
ever
can see
needed.
their camera right here.
It's not like we made a decision to wake up today.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're
there it
talking
goes again.
about. That just looks like a
can't
firefly
look
or
that way.
something.
Well, that firefly is messing
I
with
thought
my
you were
ear.
about to pull out your tentacles or something.
Oh.
Please do not pull out your
No,
tentacles.
That happens whenever
Fuck
somebody
my heart.
touches
I
them.
do not consent.
I mean, I do have legs, but I mean, they're my legs. Unless I'm on my pedestal, then that's tentacles I can't control.
Well, for the safety of people here, please don't do that. Don't do it.
Yeah, please don't.
I'm not.
I do
I'm
not
not,
consent.
I'm not. I can do this though, but that's
I
about
do
it.
not consent.
It's my legs. It's my legs. They're just
I don't
legs.
consent.
I did not ask you to show me a little leg.
It's
Put them away, please.
No, you can put the thingies back.
Put that shit back where it came from. No, this is a leg. This is a leg.
I'm not
Those are
human,
legs.
okay.
At least not right
Well,
now.
technically
my
you are,
leg.
but not right now.
Yeah. I mean, I was yesterday turned as a human for an hour. I don't know how they were able to do that. I'm still shocked with that.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna be honest.
Anyways.
In all seriousness, I've been thinking so hard of everything. Yeah, I'll like flirt with people, but when when you're lonely, you kind of do get a little like desperate. But respectfully, for example,
don't
he's married. I'm not gonna go towards him.
Want to hear about what you do when you're lonely?
I'm not doing. I'm not.
I
Everything
don't-
I say is sexually.
You've set a standard for yourself, dear. Also, quite frankly, I don't care. I don't know you.
I'm not gonna tell
I
you.
don't even know your
I do my
name.
thing.
You're a strange talking book with arms and weird tentacly
My
legs.
name's
I don't
Grimmy.
know you.
Which may come
I
in.
think we're broke the black mage.
I don't think he's good.
He's broken.
Tentacly.
What else would you describe that as?
I got nothing,
Tentacular?
man.
But like I was saying,
Tentacle-ish?
He doesn't have an ass.
I just feel like like I was actually trying to say, I just feel like there's something
Describe
missing
that as.
to why I am like this.
I gotcha.
Well, I mean, if you just read the last page of yourself, you might find out.
No, it's not that.
It's not that simple.
I mean, you go into any library, pick up a book, read the last page. It basically wraps everything up.
Because that's where the.
You find out who dies, who lives, who gets married.
Well, unless someone dies partway through the book, and they don't talk about it again at the end of the
Well,
book.
they usually reminisce. It's
It's called frigid.
long respect their lost soul or whatever.
But you could read through the table of contents if it's not a,
That's true, table contents.
might give you an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could read the beginning of the book. Yeah, read the beginning of your book.
I'm.
Or just go like every other
saying
page and
not
just be through
thinking-
twice as fast. Just fill in the blanks.
My pages don't have a story in it. They're spells.
Hey, Tama.
It's a spell book.
Tips and.
Did you keep a diary or anything? Like, read.
No,
Book.
not really.
I don't know.
Just.
I don't know.
I think that we just have. I think that we just made Grim question their entire existence.
I've been questioning. I've actually been
I was
trying
about to
to
say,
have
I
a
think that was the
serious
point, though. They've
conversation.
been doing it.
Hey, Tama.
Andre, do you like
No,
large men?
we've been with
This
you.
one's been laughing his ass
Good
off.
idea.
Well, it's
Goodbye.
because of the words I've heard so far, Grimmy.
Hi.
It's just.
I promise you, it's everything I've heard so far. I understand now. You're in a situation, and you're just trying to break free of the situation. But due to your mishap, you have to serve in your own book. That's completely understandable.
See, he
I
gets
wish
it.
there was a way I could help you. But I'm only a black mage. I cannot help. I'm sorry.
And I might be able to help,
And
but the
that's
way that I
okay,
help is probably going to kill them.
I'd rather not
Sakura,
die.
disappear yourself, please.
Yeah. What?
Thank you. I saw God for a moment. Like, we're just sitting there. Anyways.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to disappear myself.
I don't know. I'm seeing shit. Anyways. Is it Grimmy or Grimmy? Tell me.
Just call me Grim.
Grim. See, Grim.
I saw God!
I don't know how to assist you. I don't believe any of us do. If you are feeling lost and lonely, or that there is something missing from your life, just try to live.
That's what he's been
What
trying to
I
do,
know.
actually.
Then you're doing the right
when
thing.
I was human yesterday, I did remember my old name. I know originally Grimmy is not my name. I named myself that because I forgot my name.
Okay.
It's actually
Progress,
Vince.
then.
Well, then why don't you go by Vince
But
now?
I feel like whenever I'm...
Yes, I have people call you by that, so you don't forget again.
It doesn't feel right to me now. That's the thing, it just doesn't sit right.
Okay, have you considered just staying a book for the rest of your life?
I mean, kind of.
You can
but
fly.
When that elf, when that elf person that turned me into a human, back into human, I felt like I was slowly remembering, and
Well, I don't think any of us can do that.
No.
Yeah, can you do
I'm
that?
afraid not. Nope.
Yeah, you'll have to find that person and
Well,
get them
yeah.
to do that again if you want to actually remember things, but...
The only
It
person who
sounds
can
like
do
you're
that is
already sort of
handle
figuring
and polymorphy.
out... It sounds like you're already figuring things out quite well on your own.
but I feel like I feel like this is something I can't do on my own.
This is your friend, yes? They're taking care
Wait,
of you for
I
now.
may
so-
have spells and power. Ooh, I'm flexing hard.
More like a babysitter.
But listen. But
That's
also,
probably better
you
about this
cannot.
then.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, without sounding rude,
Good
you also cannot force others to.
Oh, hold on.
Try to fix the issue.
Give me a second, I gotta fix my thing because I had a. There.
That makes my skin crawl. Oh man.
Just seeing the podium go.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
I mean,
He
you
can
ate the
actually
tentacles a
eat
moment
people, I
ago,
guess.
so...
That's
The
like pulling
podium's-
your arm into your sleeve.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Yes, but like I was saying, you can't exactly force others to, say, help you or anything like that when we have no clue how to do anything in the first place. And plus, there are some.
Myself.
Well, guess
No,
you're.
but I think I get what he means. He's not trying to look for help. He just wants people to treat him as an actual person and not just a flying gay book.
Well, honestly, our introduction
see.
did not go off that well.
Yeah.
I mean, our interaction
You
just
also
screamed
introduce
gay
yourself
book.
as a gay floating book.
Yes.
I think he fluxed out.
It is funny being. I will admit it. God save me. Stop making me flex. Oh, hey, I'm back.
Yep.
Hey, stop flexing, please. The Lord.
The deadly
Thank
temporal
you.
flux. Still is deadly.
The connection between whatever
Anyways, like I was saying,
pocket
though,
dimension they're stuck inside. Very.
that is actually true. It's just I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, I remember. It is funny being called the gay book and like me, like yeah, like hey there, like flirting and all, but I don't want to be just known as oh hey look there's the floating gay book.
Oh well.
Then you must present yourself as being more than that.
The wizard trapped in a
Yes. I agree with
I've
Miss
been doing
Amity.
that, but after I've told this one multiple times, he still calls me the gay book.
Well, now that I understand
First
your plight, I can
impressions
call you
tend to
something.
stick. Sort of like how he's still
Yes.
Red Man. And he's the Black Mage.
Oh, I used to call him Chocolate Boy because I didn't know his name.
Exactly.
First impressions stick the longest
First
because of the
impressions
first time you
stick
interact
for a
with the
long
person.
time. Yes, exactly.
Yes. So if
And depending
you
on the
are
person, they
going
may
to-
not even remember your name.
Yes. And
Or want to remember, frankly.
Yes, basically you have to change your approach on how you approach people. If you do not wish to be known as a gay book, then simply change your approach.
Yes, just be straight.
I mean, that's what I kind of been doing.
Like
starting a bit yesterday.
And since now I understand you better, I will not refer to you as that title anymore.
But that's also the thing
yes,
too.
but it's
I
also
don't
the same thing
expect
that we
people
did
to know me.
Right.
I'm so
Well,
used
then.
to being alone. So I just like, oh,
Well, it is all right.
That's what he's saying, though, is
That's
that
what
if
introducing
you
is.
wish to change that, is you need to change how you are introducing yourself.
I know.
And then by you
Yes,
introducing
instead
people
of,
more, this is a place.
Yes. And don't make excuses for it. Just do it.
Yes.
Not to mention, if
If you wish to
introduce
see
yourself to
change,
somebody here,
go and fucking
one
do
of them
it.
might actually be able to know how to help your situation, aside from just serving your sentence and spending about 100 years inside of the book.
Yes.
Like, I know that there's a whoa. What did I just punch? God? I swung my hand backwards and felt an impact. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm fairly certain there's a number of people here that are very good at breaking curses. And correct me if I'm wrong, magical prison inside of your own book sounds a lot like a curse.
Yes, there was actually the.
It is,
There was someone who had a cursed sword. That actually. The whole thing was curses. Can't remember the name.
Sin.
It was when I was at
Case in point.
Gloria.
There was Sin Sword.
I think it's also because I just
Sin sword.
I don't know
Yes.
what it is.
a fear that
Yeah, Sin Sword.
God, please stop.
Actually, haven't we dealt with multiple people who have all
I
had
just-
curses?
Feel like I don't. If I've
Honestly,
introduced
it seems like
myself,
everyone's
hi,
had
I'm
one
Ben,
cursed.
and they find out
At
my
least once in their
backstory.
life.
I think.
Fuck! Why is everyone
I think
so
I just
cursed?
have a fear of people just.
It's
And
literally
you
just been you
want
and me
to-
that haven't.
When they know my backstory,
What if
they're like,
like an
I'm
infection?
cursed,
What if this
I'm
cursed
don't
infection
talk to him.
comes over?
No, sorry, amongst our companions,
I mean, that's a
traveling
hurdle
companions.
you can get to when you
It
get to
seems
it.
to
You
be
don't
that
even know
all
if
of them have some sort
just
of
know what you want
curse
now.
or affliction that we have to help them figure out.
Curses are a lot more common than you might think.
We've realized this.
No, I do understand.
Apparently, we're learning this now. Back home, it's not.
No, not at all.
It's all about perspective.
I mean, honestly, there's a lot of things that
I mean, you could be an ancient murderer that killed like 17,000 people, but you don't know that. And you don't know that.
Well, they did kill their ex.
But you could also be a very nice person. What?
Oh fuck, you're right.
They killed their ex. That's
Murdered
why
his
they're
ex.
in the book.
Mm-hmm.
So we're already
Yeah,
not
but I
off
think
to a
you
good
killed.
start.
Have you killed people?
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
But I didn't.
Were they shit people?
They had it coming.
Yes. They had
They
it coming.
could have been a bad person. The ex, not you.
The
Well,
ex.
well, no, that's
Yes.
fair. I mean, I do remember a little bit about my ex. I mean, he was very kind-hearted. He was there for me.
This is
Like,
really not
You're
going in the
really
right
not
direction.
helping your case.
No.
I'm
trying to read
At least he's
between the
telling the
lines
truth.
here, and I'm not even seeing the bright side to this.
Would you rather me tell the truth or lie and be like, oh yeah, he was a total dick and cheated on me?
No, but
Do you want to get out of the book? See, yeah.
I mean, I like the book. I do like the book, but I just want to know my backstory.
Well,
you want to know who you were.
I'm going to read this book
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Great book.
You might want to hold it right side up.
Great book.
It's pointing down right now.
I am not trusting any book ever since I saw Ice in the book.
Yeah, that book
It is not upside down.
It just seems like the arrow would be pointing up.
But
I don't know. Go check out.
just to make sure that we're not talking around in circles here.
Have you not been here for the last hour?
Have. Yeah.
Alright.
Right, I'm trying to make.
Hannah's back.
Oh, it's the bird lady.
So. Okay, I'm gonna keep a respectable distance here because I'm 90% sure if I go near you, you die.
Hello.
But
Hello.
even if people understand your backstory,
We're giving life advice to a book
we're
wizard.
giving life advice to a wizard trapped inside of a grimoire.
Are you taking notes right now inside you?
Hi. My hands are right here.
Okay. Just keep them where I can see them then.
Well, you're under arrest.
Just please don't reach up inside yourself. Anyways, right, so we're not running in circles here.
Yes, to
Don't
In
look
the
at me.
ancient ways of my people, this is some fuck shit. I can't believe I had to channel my ancient heritage
Don't
on
look
this
at me. The
moment.
majority of me still wants to burn it alive.
Anyways, perhaps
In summary.
rather than viewing this as an awful thing that has become of you or come upon you,
what the fuck?
Perhaps consider.
There's a bush walking towards us now.
Wait, what?
Alright, anyways.
I'm not dealing with this. Consider that perhaps forgetting your past is an opportunity to become something new. Possibly better than what you once were.
Right.
I mean, that's
Change your
what I am trying to
perspective,
do.
change your views.
But still remember.
Then you don't need to remember. Well, then, but that's not.
But something
that's
in
not.
you is telling me to remember.
You're caught between. You need to choose.
Yeah.
Yes, something inside me is
Which
telling me
path
to
you
burn
wish
you
to follow.
alive,
One
and
of
I'm
them
not
needs to be your main
doing
path.
anything.
You either pursue
the
seeking
bush
out what you once were.
Getting closer.
Why are you afraid of a bush?
Am I gonna burn a bush?
You can
I
step
don't know.
on it.
I could throw something at it.
I mean, I can set it on fire. It's the first time I see a bush just like try to sneak on people.
I bet yet we could throw a squirrel at it.
Hey, Amity.
I was gonna throw more than a.
Hey, Amity, you want to make a bet?
What?
How much you want to bet that bush is for me?
Well, would you like?
I don't
would
see
you
you getting
like
much
the,
bush.
the black mage is into bushes.
I can tell which bush
What
it
is
is.
What is your
It is
wager?
a
Oh, wait, then
suspiciously
if you already
shadowy
know-
bush.
What the fuck was that? I heard someone moan behind you.
I told you.
Look, just make the bet with me, Amity. Just make it. Go ahead.
Bet you 5 gold that bush is here to torment you.
Well, I mean, thank you for the
You know
lovely
what,
Dream
Amity?
Eater.
Deal.
Dream Eater Reverie. Hey, bro. Not bro. Hey, Rev. You play, bro.
I'm sorry about my
Look at me.
coat things. I'm sorry about the coat. Deal.
You'd think after all of
Alright,
these
yeah,
days
wow.
that, like, you would have worked all that starch out of them. Or whatever it is that
Look, I'm
makes you...
still. Shut up. I'm still.
You're so
I'm
stiff.
still working on it.
Oh God. Leave my starch alone.
I could throw something at it.
That's
I just
what-
have a feeling the
I
bush
will.
is for me. Somehow, some way, the bush. Look how close this goddamn bush. The bush is for me. I already know it is. I just got a feeling.
Then
Go to it.
Just go and get
No.
all up in that bush
embrace the bush.
then. Yes.
What if you think it's for you? Embrace the bush, and fix your foot.
Just parts it and see if there's anyone inside there.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
Anyway.
Smart move.
I should stop.
Gonna keep a respectable distance away from the wizard in the
really
bush.
should just...
Touch it. I'll give you 3G if you touch it. I don't got a lot of gold.
You.
You realize saying the letter G and the word gold have the same number of syllables, yes?
It's just easier for me to. Where I'm from, we call gold G.
That's
It's
weird.
the short term for gold.
He doesn't want to.
Is he going to jump on it?
I am tempted to grab him. I'm tempted to grab him and just throw him in the bush. See what happens.
You would disappear, dear.
I wonder if it's a fang.
Let's hope it's not.
Yeah, let's hope it's not. Is
Evidently,
he gonna
no.
pull the sword on it? He's gonna pull the sword on it. He realizes the flaw in his plan.
What's up with him and what is up?
I don't want
with
to
him
say
fighting
anything about
with
him trimming
everything?
the bush. I really don't.
No. It's not that. It's if.
What just gobbled over
What?
there?
It's.
What's this?
If that bush is sentient.
This is reminding
Clearly
me of
it
a
is. It
dream
moved.
I had.
Well, if he tries attacking you, he's gonna.
You're a very large woman. Wait, were you large? Or was I large? I forget.
Oh, here we go. And.
Well, if he disappears.
What?
Are you knighting the bush?
No,
I'm about to go push him.
Just
You're studying it with a sword.
yes.
I mean, he puts people to sleep with a book. The way that he does things is very abstract.
I was gonna say haphazard.
Potato, potato.
Why is he rubbing? Oh.
Oh,
Oh no, it's a frog.
oh.
Is that
he's
a
not stuck
manitoad?
between a
I think that's a
bush.
manitoad.
Manitoad.
Wow, he's
Rio.
really not has no environmental awareness. Standing right in front of us.
He's-
There
He
we
does
go.
not.
Manitoad. Hello, my friend.
Oh, is he going to pat
He's
it?
about to get hit in the face.
Touch it. Touch it.
Now then.
He's gonna
so,
get licked.
Look, I need you to discover something about the bush.
You know, there are times where I actually miss Aether.
Is this one of them?
Sometimes when I miss
I don't think today is one of them.
far off in the heavens.
But it's better than being under a full moon.
Check the book, check the
Fair and reasonable.
Check the bush. If you do it, I'll give you a mana thing.
Well, that's rather specific.
Easy, my child. I wouldn't know you.
What did it just
Oh,
say?
it talks. Okay.
What?
This is almost as strange as when I met the cat with the Spanish guitar.
Yep, I'm an anomaly here. I clearly am some sort of an anomaly.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, you're the only
I got
black mage
nothing.
I know.
This is my life now.
It really puts him in the minority.
I saw it move! I know for sure now! It's sentient!
it's moving.
All the trees are moving in the wind, too.
You know what? I kind of just want to.
And there's a butterfly. Right there. And it's gone. Oh, and it's back again. And it's gone.
And it's back again?
Touch it.
Yep.
And it's gone.
Right.
Oh, well, he didn't blow up, so it's fine, I guess.
You know, again, I honestly.
Oh, never mind.
Well, that. No.
You know, we could just go to my go-to and light it on fire. There's a bush.
Well, he's about to fight it.
And not in the.
Isn't he a fire mage? Can he just like do it himself? Like,
probably.
I thought he was a water
There is
thing.
other vegetation here.
why is there so much tension around?
God, quick, tell me the placements of the book. The bush. The bush.
I'm telling you, he got me on his mind, and I don't even know how.
I've never seen a man study a single bush so intently like this before.
Alright. I'll figure this out.
I'm like this close to shoving him in the book. Not book. No, I'm saying book.
Bush.
Again, if you were to do that. Oh.
One way or another.
What the fuck do you want, man, Toad?
It's rather disrespectful.
Don't curse out the toad.
You touch me.
Don't. It's just living its life.
These things have came up to me so many times and slapped me in the face with their tongue.
And you haven't gotten the clue yet.
Alright, according to God, it's just a regular bush.
Behind you.
Yes, very regular.
That bush is clearly not a regular bush if it just appears suddenly behind me.
It didn't suddenly appear behind you. It's been creeping from behind the rock the entire time.
You're right.
Yeah. No doubt.
It's not even as
bush is
skillful
definitely
as
for
Zardy
me. It's
is.
gotta be. Alright, listen, buddy. I need your help. Do something about this bush.
Back off,
And
you
don't-
spooky bitch!
I like the toad now.
No, I need you to not curse at the bush. Help me get rid of the bush.
Ray, are you?
Come on, I feed your people
Did you
mana
hear
like
Ray,
all
are
the
you
time.
scared of the bush?
Come on. Help me. Please.
Oh, he's getting rather exasperated. Evidently, the Banatoad goes moo.
That's one cracked up Banatoad.
Confused.
I've seen find out shit in my life, but
At
that's
what
the first.
point-
I feel
really
like
sure what
that one cat. I feel like a
the
No,
Banatoad
there was a
just
clear
moved at
point
me.
after
At
breakfast
almost
I'm not sure
got
what
to
to
the
think.
where they
Banatoad.
just turned this way.
I'm not sure what to think. I feel like my life is in danger by two
I now
elements.
regret going to the practice field to see if there was a crater. Next time I say that, tell me it's a very silly idea.
Okay, alright.
Because it was all turned
Alright,
out silly.
here we go.
Silly book, silly bush.
Possibly.
Not a silly book. Am I silly?
Are there any jokes inside you?
Okay. No, it's all spells. Do you want to look?
It's rooted in
No!
there.
Just licked you.
Just go walking around asking people if they want to see inside
The man
you.
could touch me.
It's sort
No
of
doubt it must
disgusting.
be my enemy. It must be a fae.
No, it.
I'll have to chop it down.
Well, if he disappears.
Now.
Commit gardening.
As
Is
soon
always
as
that
you put
the
your
Africa
sword
when
in
he
it, it
fights?
feels like it's tugging onto your sword, and you're having a hard time trying to pull.
This is how the Sword in the Bush story starts.
You're not gonna win. It's cold
Wait, no,
iron.
that
It's
was
meant
stone,
to
wasn't
bring you people down. Bitch, axe! Give me my
Why
sword!
are you beating the bush anyways?
It feels like as soon as you're pulling, you feel like you let go, but you just fall into the water right behind you.
I think it just became personal.
I think I should try. Try what?
Get rid of the bush.
Okay.
Alright.
What the fuck?
You know what? I know you're a Fae. And I know you people always come here to torture me. But now I have something to fight against you. So get out of here before I, really do something to you.
Yeah, that sounds menacing.
You gotta work on your threats a little bit more.
Oh, hey, Amity.
shit, never mind, he liked it.
Here's the 5 gold I betted you.
It's 5G, by the way.
Go the other way. Fuck off or die.
Well, damn, you hurt his feelings so
suicidal.
bad. Yeah.
Why is
Nice one.
How did you see the man? Dude,
How'd you do that?
I might have been thinking about it a little too hard. I need to sit
That
down.
is amazing. How the fuck? Man, you just...
Sometimes my words are a little more convincing than I would like them to be.
I really gotta work on that. Maybe I gotta work on that. Just maybe.
You should work on your threats more.
Maybe sure.
What is it, Eugene?
Can I
What?
borrow a smidge of your time? Oh, you sound angry. I can come
Beach
back
Lord.
later.
Why was he standing in the water?
Is that your nickname?
That's his time. He worked really hard to get that.
Play check that time. No, I just, for some reason, I was chilling on the beach, meditating and such, and then they saw me. And ever since then, it's been stuck with me.
And they're a water mage.
What?
The lord of all beaches.
And
Makes sense to me.
but I'm
Yeah,
also
anyway.
a fire mage too.
Yeah, beaches are hot. Come on. Right, get this.
What is it?
I mean, he's not
I was
wrong.
speaking with some, theory crafting mages.
Yeah, he's making
and
sense.
I realized that you were like, what, da, 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 da. But, I was thinking of a cool, spell that we could, do. Okay. So, think about this. You use your water magic internally
I
to
think I've heard
continuously
enough
replenish your
shenanigans for a day.
electrolytes.
I'm gonna
Therefore,
take a
we never
walk.
get tired.
You guys have a nice one.
Take care.
Alright,
It was nice talking to you and
And then we can punch forever.
observing.
We just unlocked infinite combos.
I mean, it's technically not
Yeah,
too
they make little
far-fetched, but
huts.
You would still run out of mana.
Very
With
tiny
some
huts.
training.
Eventually.
With some training. We can achieve this.
Look, I'm already training to defeat someone as it is. I'll train with you when my task is complete.
Oh, then
If you
I'll
could
train
just-
separately and I'll kick your ass.
Summon water inside of someone. Can you just fill up their stomach with water and make them run very slowly? Fair warning.
Fucking hell, she's making a beeline.
Yes.
That, because I'm really shit at magic. That's why.
Oh, that's what Rayo's for. You get Rayo to summon the water. Honestly, just make everyone blood and no one will want to fight.
Wait a minute. There's a lot of mages here at Aether, and you chose me?
Well, you're like the water guy.
There's
Plus,
a lot
you're
of
a
people
black
there are-
mage, Rio.
Are you saying he's the water boy?
Who the fuck are you?
He's not the water boy, he's the
Hello,
beast boy.
Hannah.
That's fine, I just thought because you
Which
were cool
one
with
of you said,
punches,
"Who the
I thought
fuck am I?"
I'd let you know.
Which one of
I
you?
did.
To your thing.
Jackson. I bet here.
Yeah.
I don't
I
doubt it.
exist.
But
And I don't
Okay.
exist.
let's work on that when I'm done with my task.
Fair enough.
I just thought it might help.
Book got
Okay.
tired.
I'll
I'm
catch you
gonna
later.
choose not exist.
Catch you later, Eugene.
Oh shit.
Birthdays.
Hey,
That's crazy.
Sorry.
hey, you Duskrain.
Good morning. Good morning, Rayo.
Oh, she remembers her,
You're
and
right.
this is not a good start.
I felt
Which
like
means
I
she's going to remember
been
Hannah, then
asleep
she's
for
going to
over
remember
a
you,
decade. I may, actually be a... Surprisingly, yes.
Yes! Wait, what did I even do? Wait, do you remember Miss Amity and Miss Julia?
She stumbled.
You shouldn't.
Right there,
I think I'm just gonna go around. It was nice meeting you all.
Yes!
Take care.
I don't know what happened, but it looks like you're back to normal.
Define normal.
You totally
Normal
forgot
doesn't
about
exist in Aether.
Yeah, but you totally forgot about all of us. And I was really worried, and I didn't know what to do. But I'm glad you're back to normal now. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes? What is it?
Would you want to visit the market stalls before they close?
Oh yeah, that's right! I had a thing I had to do for Califax! Oh man, I hope they aren't missing anything.
I don't really want to go alone. So I was hoping you'd want to come with me.
Yeah, I had to grab 2 gene view hashes for Califax and me.
Okay.
Yeah, Amity, Miss Julia, I gotta go.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. If you are still around, I'll try to see you guys later.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I forgot.
So yeah.
Lovely weather.
Indeed, yes. It's not really like dusk or dawn, it's like midday. It's a very nice part of the day. Or it's not dusk or dawn.
It's always bright here.
Mm.
Always midday almost.
Mm-hmm.
How long should we sit here?
I don't know, I think it's already become awkward, so...
It was awkward the moment she showed up.
Oh, honestly, I think it was awkward the moment she was throwing people around in the clinic. Well, actually,
Fair enough.
come to think of it, a couple days ago. Weeks now? Anyways.
So wait, has she attacked people in the clinic before?
Not to my knowledge. Today was the first time I've seen her do that. But, I asked Doctor about the whole demon thing, and Doctor said not to bring it up with her, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe both could stand up and walk in 2 different directions and see who the unlucky person is.
Probably you. I can disappear, remember? And I won't hesitate to do that.
Oh, I know you won't. I can deal with her. I find her less creepy. She's not trying to marry me, so...
Refrain from-
Hmm.
Could walk in 2 separate directions and then circle around the island, try to meet up, what do you say, maybe near the notice boards?
Sounds good.
Shall we stand up at the same time?
Absolutely. You turn left, I'll turn right.
Alright.
You count it down.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to look behind myself.
Don't look back.
Well, eventually I have to make a turn. I guess I can go the long way.
Yes, I would take the long way. I'm going to walk towards the other end of the island. Not look back. If she happens to be following me, then...
Oh look,
well,
it's a lovely hill.
I'll lose her.
Wonder what's up here. Alright, I'm down by the floating ship they have over here.
Maybe slow down a bit. Just a little bit. I'm currently making my way over the hills towards the vegetables.
I see. Does not appear that she's following me, but I did just recall that, she does the thing where she goes into the shadows.
inching closer to the tavern.
I am about to
It looks to be like
pass the
ordinary metal, but
forge.
as you look
So.
at it closer with your knowledge of the arcane, you can tell that it is
Oh,
adamantite.
there's sulfur.
A very precious and rare material.
Well, she's just hightailed it out.
But it is rather delicate.
I've lived over a year. I think a year.
Following you.
I don't think the market is there.
Fishing out.
Hello, Anna. You've been here all day. Do you know where the market
I'm going to
is?
walk around the garden then.
Bidding is happening exactly. Like for example, a potion of
Is she like stalking me, or is she following me?
coming in and around.
Not sure yet.
I guess there's not much of a difference, was there? No, earlier today, the mages were over here pulling something out of the Feywilds, evidently. One of the mages somehow was able to banish themselves to the Feywilds. Shit, I walked up on a dead end. Do I walk through the bushes or do I turn around?
Follow me.
Follow you.
Do you see her, by the way?
I do not.
Oh, perhaps she gave up.
One could hope. Oh, there are glowing lights coming off this tree. I think that's where that little light I saw earlier today in the tavern came from.
Possibly. There's all sorts of glowing lights over here the closer you get to these strange rocks.
I'm not too far behind you now. Any sign of...
No.
Can you, sense her when she's in her little shadowy form?
If not, doesn't matter.
Is that Andre? On top of the Magistrate's Tower?
Oh fuck, you're right.
I don't think that's very safe, but...
Probably not. Good coordination, though. It worked well. I think we bamboozled her.
Yes.
She seemed utterly perplexed.
I have bad news.
Yes?
She's walking towards the... She's going up the Mage's Tower. Oh, never mind. She's gone to the Mage's Tower.
Oh, good. Yeah, let's go check on Andre.
The Dusk is in the tower.
I know.
Alright.
If you want to stand back so you don't catch her attention, you know, I can do the thing.
I don't think I'm the one catching her attention.
Ugh. Oh, look. See? She's leaving.
And there's a Theo person. How do you suggest we get up there?
I think he might be coming down.
Ah, Eugene. You feel an arm wrap around your shoulder abruptly as something comes running at you and then comes to a full stop. Eugene.
Yeah?
What the fuck is going on up there, for one?
I think he's
You're going to fucking question the Archmage? Oh, that's not the Archmage. What the fuck?
I don't think that's the Archmage. Two.
Choose life.
Drops arm. Do you know how to...
What's up there?
Eugene, I need you.
Yeah, someone should go up there and check on that person that was up there. You should climb up there and see if they're safe, because, I mean,
No,
it's rather
I don't
alarming.
think so. I don't think you can. You have to fulfill, like, 7 evil quests or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Okay.
There's like a ladder that goes up there.
My
I see.
monster's home. I saw
to a
Sulfur
demon.
around. Let's ask them.
Who are you fucking looking for? Are you looking for?
Well then. Anyways.
Why were you up there?
I just wanted to sit somewhere high.
Valid,
Oh,
I guess.
no, I get this.
Don't
The
judge a man
instinctual
who
urge
wants to
to
get high.
perch. You sure you're not a bird?
I am not a bird.
Once every 2 weeks, he's never mind.
I don't know. I get it. I
Was it
really
2
do.
months?
2
Happens
months.
to me all the
2
time.
months. I don't know how these things work. Now, if you have questions about crystals, I can fill you in on that.
Fair point. I'm the monster guy.
That works.
Yep.
I'm the one that punches things. Amity's just spooky.
Well, she's. I'm not gonna say you're not.
I am.
She is.
And I'm okay with that.
Hmm.
I do it on purpose. It's intentional.
Intentionally spooky.
Yes. It's the good scout, bad scout.
Occasionally, I
routine.
find people's, I find people's discomfort amusing.
Also helps us stay on top of a situation.
Everybody has
It
their
also
things.
means that sometimes people are too afraid to fuck with me, so works out in my benefit.
Win-win.
Either.
Unfortunately, with
Exactly.
some it doesn't work out so.
Yeah, some just don't get the hint.
No.
Well, I mean, you have no spikes on you.
What?
I have no
You just need a
spikes on
handful
me?
more spikes.
I don't
What?
think that's going to dissuade this one.
She's probably into that too.
Maybe.
I mean, there's
don't
even
know.
a version of her with
I don't want to know,
the thing that
actually.
came out. Was it spiky?
I don't want to know.
I'm trying to remember what it looked like. Did it have horns?
Claws.
Horns.
But I don't think
It
it
had claws. No horns?
I don't think.
Hmm.
Maybe. No, I don't think it did.
It's very tall.
No horns.
Very red.
I don't know.
A
I
demon.
have no idea what you're talking about.
A demon burst out of dusk.
Oh.
You know about this.
Is it still in them?
I don't know.
It ran away.
It ran
I'm
away.
scared.
Yeah. We did find out that hurting dust
It's
does
not
not
gone.
hurt the
Out of it,
demon.
actually.
Oh.
Oh no. Of course
yeah,
not.
no.
It ran away. But she's not our problem.
Well, I mean, if you hurt Dusk before the demon came out, then it wouldn't have been able to get him out. But after it's out, it's out.
No,
We
no,
tested
no.
that.
We were stabbing Dusk after the demon came out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Before it would have worked.
And before.
After it's
No,
out.
Were we stabbing her before?
No.
Yeah. We hit her a couple of times, remember?
That's right. We did hit her a few times, didn't we? Roughed her up a little.
Yeah, knocked her about.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
It wasn't really her. That's what I keep telling myself.
demon rules are weird.
I don't fucking care. Not my problem.
Long story short, if it was still inside her and you killed her, it wouldn't have been able to come out. Hurting her does nothing.
Oh. Well, then we should find out if it's back in her and kill her.
It's essentially the demon is talking through a tube. You can do what you want to the tube, but it won't do shit to it.
Don't care. Not my problem anymore.
If we get rid of the tube, we can't talk through the tube anymore.
Also can't go through the tube.
Hmm.
But once it's through the tube, that's it. It's out.
It's kind of
Does it go
difficult
back
to, like,
into
crawl
the
through a
tube,
tiny
though?
little hole.
Sometimes.
So we don't know if it's back in or not.
I don't know. She was doing the strange thing again earlier.
What's strange?
And the
thing?
healer's
The-
spell,
oh,
so
the
it's
eye
entirely
thing?
possible. Which is all the more reason why she's not our fucking problem anymore.
Valid.
Okay. Mm.
Oh wait, she's become more of a problem. So, but
You mean more than she was before?
yes. And then it got personal.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like awkward, sort of personal.
Like creepy. Your spine sort of shivers, kind of personal.
But also just in a manner that would make most individuals incredibly angry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the cleric then gave me this powder that I was supposed to put on the
Hello?
rash, and I've been trying to use the powder to get rid of the
Hello?
rash, and it's just not going away. It's spreading.
Why are you staring at me like that? Is there something wrong?
I'm surprised she's completely ignoring me.
I'm.
What?
No,
What are you...
that's a good thing.
Something? You need?
Valid. Very valid.
Talk about your rashes.
Yes. I mean, do you want to know about the
Clerical
rash?
powder.
Kind of gross.
Yes.
Kind of gross.
What about a cleric? Why?
They gave me a powder that I've been putting on the rash, but the rash is spreading.
Then there's something wrong with the rash, and the powder is gonna be.
Yes. I haven't found out if it's
Why are you-
contagious yet, if it can, like, spread to other people or not.
Is the powder white or
I
blue?
would hope it's not. It's a rash.
It's orange. Oh, no, it's very much a rash. I mean, it's puffy and red, and
No,
if I scratch it too much, it starts bleeding.
I'm not talking about the rash. I'm talking about the powder.
No, the
Is the
pow-
powder white or blue?
Oh.
If the rash
what
was
she's saying,
orange,
is
I would be
powder's
even more
orange.
concerned.
No,
No,
what
the,
color
the
is the
powder
powder
is
that you're
orange.
using?
Like your
The
eyeball.
powder is also orange.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
If it was white, I would have known what it was. Or blue. Don't know about orange though. I don't. Look, I'm not an alchemist. I just know. I know like 3 things.
Actually, do you know I haven't joined the alchemist guild yet, but I've been learning alchemy.
Oh, she's dead.
She's
No,
dead.
She's not dead.
Or she just figured out how to paint every one of us out of this conversation and whisk herself away.
Or she figured out how to do this.
That too. Or she figured out how to do.
Electrum's disgusting. Yes.
It doesn't happen just once. You can resurrect someone multiple times, even if it's just 10 undead.
How?
Your
Don't.
fucking fault. She followed you. Wait, no, I wasn't invisible. You were.
You're not invisible. You're easy to follow.
Also, I don't turn invisible. I just move fast.
Yes, he moves very fast. Hard for me to track his shadow.
You know what?
It's using a lot of my muscles to move from one place to another very quickly.
I see.
If I can't make it there in a straight line, I can't make it.
So there's an unfortunate wall between you and your destination. You get very personal with the
Well,
wall.
if I can do it in like a curve.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the only thing I can do is say
It just needs to be unimpeded.
Go over it, go around it. If you're strong enough, go
Like
through
I couldn't go into that building.
Mm.
I could go in front of that building.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't go in the building.
Right.
Unless the door was open.
Well, then it would just take some weird finagling.
Good word.
I will find you, and I will be very angry at you.
I have a wide vocabulary.
Why?
Very wide.
Just running off like that. And
No,
then
I
Andre did the running off thing, and then I ran, but I was the only one that she could see.
Oh,
What are we doing
no,
now?
I sort of blacked out there for a moment. I think just the sheer stupidity of the
Existing.
situation and just her relative.
Apparently, I just woke up from a nap, and everyone says I've either had memory loss or dark smoke
I have
exuding
no idea
from me.
where I am right now.
So you don't remember accosting the people in the
Hello.
What the fuck?
Hello.
God damn it, get out!
No,
No,
I
well,
was shown
don't
by
leave me so
Akira what
lightly.
happened in their weird
All right, now,
chest
so,
crystal.
Listen,
The
a
third
large
time this
cheese
week.
pizza with pepperoni and sausage. And, you have 30 minutes of his
No!
leave.
Did you
just hear that?
What do you mean now? Listen,
No!
it's not.
Get
Stop
out!
yelling at me. It's very. What do you mean?
A tink? I'm not
This
sure
is
the
the
tink.
wrong-
Probably too far away for me
metallic
to.
tink.
Fine, fine. All right, all right.
It's
I'm
too
calling
far for
back
me to
tomorrow,
render
then.
it.
Fuck!
Who is this?
I don't know!
I
Why
can
are they
only
in your
render
head?
30
I
people
don't know.
How big is mine?
around me.
My
Or
link.
near.
Oh, yes.
I am required to render them all.
Anyways, where are you? I'm sort
We're,
of lost.
we're in the practice field.
Oh,
Yes,
alright.
the practice
Be
field.
down in a
I'm trying to
moment.
find out if Dusk killed anyone in the clerics guild.
Did me or did Ithrit kill anybody?
No, then that makes you
Ithrin?
culpable to
Who's Ithrin?
care.
The demon.
Oh, it was the demon, evidently. I see. Okay.
Was it? Cause I don't feel them anymore in my body, thankfully.
Fuck off!
So, you did something.
I told her to fuck off. She did nothing.
What?
Oh, there she goes.
What do you mean, fuck off? What?
It's two very precise words.
Is this actually going to work?
What is that supposed to mean?
Fuck. Oh,
You want me to leave? Why? All right.
it's not going to work.
She doesn't get it. She's
Or is it something else? All right, fine. All right.
Holy shit, it worked. It actually worked. I was only following
Well, you
instructions.
wanted me to leave, and
Hmm.
so. All right.
Have fun storming the castle. Think she'll make it?
What castle?
Oh my god. Don't worry. It's
I was
It's a
really
thing.
not expecting you to say that.
You told me to tell her to fuck off.
For
What?
those
Oh, no.
interested,
What now?
why are you this small? Or it's just me? Am I fucking
Hide and
going
show.
crazy?
I think that's
Hide
just
and
you.
show.
Okay,
Hide and
yeah.
That's
show.
just you, dear.
I mean, okay, yeah.
I mean,
There we go. Auction is starting soon for those who be interested. And now he's super small.
the fuck?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you mean.
I think I'm good.
Alright. Just passing it on.
I don't think I have
I'm
money.
about to say the only sort of artifacts I'm going to have here are going to be. I mean, yeah, my money is like your money, and I really don't have that much. Like, we still have a good amount, but it's more like emergency funds.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if something really
And
bad
I'm pretty
happens.
sure I would just destroy any of the items that they sell.
Yeah, and most of those things are going to be magic items that we can't even use anyways. Can't channel.
That's true.
No activators.
Well, I mean, there's attuned magical items.
We can attune to magic. Do not
You have a
possess
soul.
the connection to it. Oh, yes,
Oh, it's
but we
debatable.
don't possess the
Ah,
ability to
yes.
attune and activate.
On your finger.
Yes, I'm aware, and I had to get Sulfur to set up specific shit with it. I have to say a word and touch it and get it refilled.
Oh.
Kelly does that for me.
Alpha Prime.
Yes, I
I've been
whisper a
working
word
on
to it. And I pinch the sides of it and whisper a word, and does the weird glow
And then
thing.
it goes.
Yeah, and then somebody tries to cut me with a sword and kind of bounces off for a moment. And then it fades. Saved my life a few times at least, so for that I'm thankful, but I had to get her to make it specifically in this manner, and not in any other way, because I do not possess
An activator.
The connection to the normal methods is that people usually activate them. Their inherent abilities.
Well, it's the same reason why I have not been able to use an Nexus, as you might recall.
I remember. I can use that thing for the longest time. I had to use a rock.
Yes, I have a rock. I keep it in my pocket. Every day.
I have it on my belt.
Should I have one of these rocks?
Well, bag. But I don't have pockets.
Well, it's a lot easier to just have it out and you could just tap it and go.
What does this rock do?
It's the one that I used to
It gives it a
activate
place.
the Nexus.
Oh. Well, what do I go with these rocks?
Oh, it looks like Tom is battling.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Shade's already over there.
No one knows. All right.
I could I could have Norn make you one. I think he makes them. Is that no, that's a
You
magical
have to
thing.
get Kelly. to
Sabrina
fill it
makes
up
them.
if you use it.
I don't know them. Do I? I don't think I know
Technically, I
them.
have two, but one of them is specifically for Redwall, and I really don't want to go there.
That's fair.
I have one for a dark woods.
Seems oddly specific. Like just, or is it
Thorn's
just like
Workshop.
any dark woods?
It's in the middle of monster-infested woods.
Sounds like a lovely place.
I mean, they don't bother him.
Just say la la.
You can just be.
Did he walk up behind me and go
Sorry,
la
not
la? Did you do that?
No, he walked past you and went la la.
No, he sort of like looked at us, and then like as he was turning and began to walk away, went la la. Really don't know what came over me. Wonder if that's another like mimetic sort of activator.
I don't know. I just feel horrible right now.
Strange.
Well, telling her to fuck off thing sort of settling in. It's a very rude thing to say, Amity. How do you live like this?
What do you mean?
Just turning to someone and saying that.
Quite simply.
Telling someone to fuck off.
Yeah. I did it to the bush earlier.
I know.
And they actually fucking killed themselves.
Well, I mean, if you hop off the edge of the thing, evidently you wind up somewhere else on the island, I heard.
I mean, to be fair, it was really annoying me, and you know, I haven't done that in a while. I haven't tried. Not sure
Feel
if
good?
it
Yeah.
actually activated.
Oh, they've upgraded from the sword to an axe. Or large paddle.
No, it's still the sword. They plugged their sword into what was their shield to make it into a giant axe.
Ah. That makes no sense.
Looks too heavy. That's way off balance. They're gonna get themselves fucked up.
Honestly, just
Not that
swing
that's a bad
swing for the tails. Just cut a couple tails off. She'll be enough pain. Well, I guess this is training. This is actually not trying to kill her. Never mind.
I can't tell if they're a kitsune or a hellhound. They have a demonic presence about them, but they have several tails.
Could they be a Hellsune?
Well, usually a kitsune is considered a demon.
Well, there you go.
Like an eastern demon.
This is Western.
Well, hellhound is different hells.
Different hells.
One of them is like a material hell, where the other one is an ethereal one. One has 7 layers, and the other one pre-exists inside of the reality that they exist in. You just can't see it.
So evidently Norm was telling me about
I have
solvents,
no idea what you're talking about.
and ingredients, and it was very fascinating. I have a book, a little book. Mm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
I have one of those. Well, mine is just a rock. He sends me places with it.
I just thought the rock was your friend. You'd sit down at the table, put a couple rocks on the table with you, and have dinner and conversation.
No.
Oh.
No.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't really need to know how to do potions. I get the potions from them.
You know, now that you mention it, I don't need to learn how to do this. I can just get potions from them.
I also have a lot of information stuck inside of my head already, and it's very hard to fit new stuff in.
Really? Your head's
Yes.
full.
My head, yes.
Wow.
I can learn new things, it's just hard.
I guess it's true what they say.
I was thinking it too.
Don't, no, no. Did I walk into another dog thing?
See, but now we don't need to say it.
Right.
Because it's in your head already. You're welcome.
Yes, thank you for turning my hips around.
Oh my god, it's so cute. I want to kick it. I mean, what?
Why would you kick me?
I'm sorry, you're small and cute and kickable.
You look like you would just bounce, so I mean...
Yeah, it's like an intrusive thought.
It
sort of thing.
is a very hoppy form, I will admit.
Yeah.
You're getting within kick range.
Anyways, it talks, so...
Well, that's right. It's
Don't-
also, I
now
probably
startled.
should not try to kick it.
Yeah,
Don't.
if I don't consent to the kick. I have a
Well,
name.
that doesn't
I'm
stop me from
Brian.
having, like, that intrusive urge to...
Wait, your name is Brian?
Brian? Yeah, I'm the guild master of the agricultural guild.
Oh, that's you! You,
Yeah.
I'm
you
sorry.
almost fucked up! You almost fucked up!
Did I? I said I'm not going to do it, it's just an intrusive
Well, yeah, but
urge.
Listen.
We had this conversation early on, Andre!
I know. I'm just
Stop
saying.
giving me shit! You
If you let
agreed!
your dark thoughts overtake your mind, you might have fucked up.
Dark thoughts?
They're actually
Intrusive
quite... I would have
thoughts.
laughed. Quite
Yes,
right.
it's intrusive.
No offense.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Just think of no name,
You
nameless.
You see something
fox.
small and cute, you want to
Small,
either
cute,
crush
yeah.
it or kick it.
Mm.
They're on the ground, so they're within kicking range.
Yes. They're
I'm
very
not going to say I
comfortable.
haven't had an intrusive thought like that before. But yes, we've had this conversation, and I understand.
Yes.
Wait, you've had this conversation before?
We had this
Yeah, about 30
conversation...
minutes ago.
Really?
Not 30 minutes ago. It was like an hour or two ago. Yes. We saw a tiny person, and it was very cute and small, and, you know, just urge to just...
You just wanted to kick it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Fair
Yes,
enough.
not in a malicious sense, but in a just like, it looks very small and kickable. So you want to kick it.
The kickability is high.
I mean,
Have
who
you
am I to
ever
judge?
held a short stick, long and straight?
And just wanted to throw it.
Well, I was gonna say swing it like a sword.
Yes.
But maybe that too.
I've had that urge
Yeah,
before.
see? Intrusive thoughts. Urges that you cannot control. They just happen.
Well, fair enough.
Doesn't mean you're going to follow through, but you might.
But you could.
Harmless.
I was just curious because you said them out
Swinging a
loud.
Well, yes, but also I assumed that you were an animal, not a person.
Well, because they're
Okay,
intrusive
taking
doesn't
a
mean they need to be silent.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess it depends on the thought. Does it?
Sometimes it helps to not do the thing if you say it.
That is true.
Like sometimes you might get the urge to stab something. And you just say, I kind of want to stab that. And you don't want to do it anymore because you said you were going to do it.
No, I get that thought a lot.
Don't stab me.
I'm not going to stab you. You don't annoy the piss out of me.
Like I often get the purge. The purge. The
Purge. Horrible movies.
I often get the urge to punch something.
You're drinking that specialty again, haven't you? It's a horrible tea.
Oh, fair enough.
Don't drink that tea.
I don't think anybody should have something called purge tea.
I agree. And for those that don't
That
know,
just
they
sounds
can
like
learn the
poison.
lesson. Wow. Felt like it.
Anyway, you all have a good day now.
Well, it's better now that I've imagined a
Oh,
little
not a
fox
good-
just flying through the air and then.
Hello. Oh, yes. Yes.
I don't know why, but the little fox is wearing a dress that looks like Dusk's dress.
What?
God, I'm feeling really mean today. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I feel bad.
See a tiny fox.
No. Picturing the fox that got kicked, but then picturing the fox with a little Dusk dress on it.
Yes, I can imagine that.
Yes.
Anyway, actually, speaking of Dusk,
She's still single and still ready to
We
bang.
didn't do it. Oh, yeah, she's still
I mean,
looking to
I'm-
marry someone.
Yeah, but sure, I will try to. But you guys are her friends, right? Do you have any insight of what the fuck is happening to her?
Oh, that's
No.
right. You were the one
Spent
that got
all day
accosted in
in the Healers Guild
the Clerics Guild. Yes.
with her.
They like
She
punched you or
is not
something.
a friend. I don't know why anyone would think a thing. We don't even talk to her.
It's like a lost puppy
I'm
that
her
follows
neighbor.
people around.
I know she lives there. Kind of lives there.
Oh no, she would like to live there, and she often waltzes in anyways. But
The,
So that kind of
the most that we are aware of is she was hunted down by the Fey Court at one point. She becomes a shadow occasionally, has a demon somewhere following her around, and she gets stabby. Yeah.
So that's like a 4 minuses. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take that marriage offer. Sorry.
Maybe what is necessary is
Smart
that
man.
will get everything to calm down. It's what she needs. Very strong person in their
Look,
life.
I know there are people who are like, I can fix her, but I am not one of those people.
Well, you don't have to
I
fix
am-
her. You just have to tolerate
Screw
her.
that kind of person. Nope, no way, no how.
I see.
But maybe.
But maybe. There's always a but maybe. You find her
There's
very
always a-
attractive.
Kind of.
don't fall for
Very.
that. It's a trap.
You're right, it might be.
No, it is.
Yeah, it's definitely a trap. I'm going to get possessed by a demon or something.
Probably. Or stabbed in your sleep.
You're gonna do what?
Help me.
Help you do what?
Is it worth it? Being
Yes.
possessed by a demon.
Just say yes. Yes, move on.
Depending on the situation, I guess. Possibly.
Crazy lady.
Probably no.
Alright. I forgot the first rule. Don't stick your peep in crazy. I have to remember that. I have to
Why
those
the
are two
words have never been said?
Those are two different things. So one is possession, and
I wonder,
one is being a crazy
are there
person.
people out there that look at a person and say, God, I want to make her worse?
Yes.
Yes.
Really? I need to meet someone like that. Oh, you're back. I want to meet somebody like that.
Meet them, right? Just meet them. Not.
I'm pretty sure that's Lord Asmodeus as a whole.
Don't.
Pee-pee.
Okay, maybe
You're not wrong.
No, I'm not.
Why does that sound? Why does that sound wrong coming out of your mouth, but completely normal coming out of his?
I don't know.
Huh?
Delivery.
You saying it just sounds wrong, but him saying it sounds completely normal.
Huh? What did I do?
Sticking your dick in crazy.
It's not like I'm a
Yeah,
book
don't
that's
do
an
that.
expert on it.
Actually, if you want an expert of not sticking your parts in someone, Julian over there, the fire elemental, made a hentai book.
Oh, what?
About
book?
other species.
What? What's
He
hentai?
calls this educational book.
Oh,
But
okay.
believe me, there are pictures in there
Oh, yeah, no thanks.
of other races. Species.
No.
and
Oh, no! I've already seen that book. I don't need to.
Yeah, no one needs to see that. Never again. But if you want an expert of, what not to do, what not to stick, he's the expert now.
No.
These are really things I don't need to know, so. As long as I'm not on. Well. I'm fine being on that list.
Then we're fine.
Wait, what? Being on what list?
The not
Of people
having
that don't need to know.
the. Never mind. I'm not crazy, but I. I can't say it again. I did it once.
You can,
It
totally.
was very uncomfortable.
Oh.
By the way, Miss Amity.
Ah, you're finally catching up. I
Any,
see.
outfit advices? You see, I
Yeah.
have this
Contrast.
dark cloak that can turn into anything. And
welcome back.
Edix, as I was saying, dark cloak that used to belong that archmage that you were talking to. And it kind of then turned into any clothing, so I was looking for golf clothing advice.
Oh.
Why would you
for
come
a
to
man,
us?
That's a little more difficult.
I don't know, why would I come to
yeah.
you? For a dark clothing advice.
The first thing I would suggest is get rid of these. Too easy for someone to grab onto and, restrict your arm movement and then stab you.
Belts. Lots of
Oh.
belts.
Belts.
Yes.
Like how many are we
Yeah.
Well, straps
Keeping
more,
your
but-
clothing kind of tight to you, but the cloak, honestly, and this is why I keep the skirt. Honestly, doubles really well. The number of times I've made a makeshift tourniquet or stuffed a wound with this is probably more than I think either of us would like to admit.
You could make a shawl.
Or vice versa.
Shawl might work.
honestly, if someone
don't
cuts
worry,
my
this
leg
cloak
or
is
something, and I need to bandage it
specifically
up
for
and
that.
keep it closed so it so I don't bleed
plus
out.
2 to healing.
You just
Yeah.
put some belts on it.
Belts.
Yeah, I also
Okay, but-
generally don't suggest capes. She goes by cloaks. Like cloaks are great, because you wrap it around you when you're cold. But I'm
I like
still kind of
scarves.
iffy on it.
Yeah, I like
Not a
your
bad
style
idea.
better, to be honest. Like this, whatever you call this, floating on your hips. The cloak,
It's sort
but
of like a
for
skirt, but
legs.
like a... Yeah. It's not as pretentious as like a cape,
What are you saying?
but it still looks it looks good. It's more like a skirt, if anything. And I am of the belief that men can also pull off a skirt in the right circumstances. He does it quite well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you?
That's
It's
it.
kind
I'm
of
trying to get
fabric.
into it.
Someday. I mean, you in a skirt, not in a this. It would look very funny.
Look at that. Look at this.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at this.
He's wearing one.
But I mean like an actual skirt. Like a Scottish one.
Oh.
A kilt?
Kilt. To be better, I think.
We're not gonna put on a kilt.
That one. Make him put on a kilt.
No. I'm not. No.
It would be funny. Believe me.
From this, I really don't have much advice. Men's fashion is not something I really partake in.
Yeah, don't worry, I can wear women's clothing too.
Suit yourself then.
I kinda don't give a fuck.
I'm obviously a bit partial to the exposed shoulder bit, but that's more just mobility. This is what I wear to fight in, as you have seen. So, having full freedom of movement.
Does look good.
Very important.
Like 10 out of 10.
Thank you. Thank you. It does leave you a bit exposed, though, so, you know, if you don't have a means to protect yourself otherwise, or avoid getting, you know, slashed along your shoulders and your arms or your back.
Don't worry, I got that covered.
Fair point. Then you have nothing to worry about. Show off your muscles, then. I'm sure the ladies will love it.
Fuck, I would have to gain muscles. I mean, of course I have muscles, yes.
I already learned 2 weird things about you, Vivaldi. I don't want to make it more today.
Okay, what did you learn about me today?
One of those things is not meant to be repeated in a polite company.
One of these things is not like
I don't think they are
this.
very polite. Come on, say it.
I someone sing that once. It was a very weird song.
Well, that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Say it. Okay,
He's giving consent. Go ahead and say it.
Go on, destroy me.
Go. Roast him.
No, it's...
Come on, I'm ready to burn. Come
They're
on,
bluffing.
give it your best
Never mind.
shot, boy.
They have nothing.
Cool thing, did you mention that you like getting fucked over?
What?
Wait,
Not very surprising.
Regardless, Vivaldi, I would suggest sticking with the lighter colors. Your complexion and your hair create contrast.
Oh, his hair goes white
Paler
sometimes.
complexion. Oh.
Sometimes.
Not
call
much
this
you can
the
do about that.
Old mode. Which, do I look old? Make honest opinion, do I look old? They look old.
Yes.
Don't be
Did you hear something?
You technically
look
look
quite
like a
young.
corpse.
Yeah, you definitely look a little more like sallow and pale.
Oh, they're
so
making
you
the
do
sound.
look
Gotcha.
more like a corpse.
Why the fuck are you pointing? Why are you pointing at me?
You have white
Because you
hair,
look old.
therefore you
And
must be
also it's
old.
for my style. Only 3 people.
I mean, I am
at a time
old.
allowed to have white hair.
I mean, I would fix this, but I can't because I'm mana burned to hell.
Then undo the mana burn or something.
It's been like this for 3 days. It's been being
I'm
slowly
old,
healed
I
over
don't
time.
care. I'm very old. I don't
I can't
care.
heal that. I can only implement it. I can't heal mana burn.
Unfortunate.
Who
I
thinks
can
you can't
cause it.
heal? Old and stupid.
No one can heal stupid.
No.
Well, a good teacher.
Well, there was that one guy who could heal old.
Or a large rock.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
I mean, didn't
Have you
Halifax
never heard of
technically
immortality?
cure old? I mean, I did hear about it. but
Sounds boring.
It's kind of overrated.
Immortality is the cure to old.
There is no such thing as immortality. Everyone dies someday. You know, maybe not of old age, but, you know, stab or something.
Tell that to Vlad Tepish.
I will next time I see him.
Just because they haven't died
Tell that to
yet
God.
doesn't mean they're not immortal.
Very well, I
Just
will
haven't
fucking
died
fight
yet.
God. Where is he?
There's no way you
Go on,
can
give
prove
me
something is
another chance.
immortal.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
here he is. Oh God.
Watch where you swing. Watch where.
Wait, oh, I'm
You
just
swing.
I'm
I'm ready
backing
to
up.
swing at him. Come on. Come on, just. Oh!
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
There's
Okay,
not
that's
enough
it.
room in here for more than one.
Okay, God.
Fuck!
That didn't work.
Vivaldi, you not only lack money, you also lack common sense.
Why is he
Holy
swinging
shit.
his sword?
Yes, I do.
Should I? I think he's getting a little out of hand. Should I?
Yes,
Oh, no.
please. I don't know what that does, but do it.
What was that?
He's
What-
trying. He doesn't believe in immortality, so he's trying to kill God.
A man just making another mistake in a very long list of mistakes done in his life.
Look,
Also, for the record, this sucks out magic.
I saw a portal.
Wait.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh wait, do you mean this?
Station of hubris. Come to punish this one.
Okay,
What do you mean
noted.
this one? I have done nothing wrong with my life.
Thank you for letting me know.
Except a lot of things.
Don't worry about it, he's just weird.
It wouldn't do anything to either of you.
I know. That's why I put my finger.
It literally would do nothing.
That's why I put my finger in it. So otherwise, I don't put my finger in random. Never mind.
You don't put your.
Just as you don't stick your thing in other thing, you don't stick your finger in the other thing.
As long as your nails are cut.
I wanna touch it. I wanna touch it.
What was her name again?
Stop yourself, Vivaldi. Stop yourself.
Librarian?
I wanna touch it.
Tara?
I mean, if you want to lose your magic, go ahead.
It is Tara.
You don't remember your.
You no no.
I'm telling you, it was
I beat-
Tara.
Oh, okay. Well, you sounded
Well,
confused,
there you
as though
go.
you were questioning whether or not her name was
The
Tara.
light gets to my
You
mind.
actually would feel a tiny bit
I'm
of your
trying to
magic go
picture
away.
Back then, and
What did Tara look like?
The heck are you?
no, she was
Some kind of hungry man.
even shorter than me. She
I
wore
don't
the
have magic.
Man, a hungry
glasses.
man. Well, you just ate some.
Had a cute little. Her face
I was
very
described
cool. Like,
as a mystical void.
How do you politely describe that? It's not puffy. Very full face.
Magic goes
Round
in.
face.
Very round face. Yeah, she had a round
And it
face.
doesn't
Very
go
round
out.
face. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it goes out, but after it just gets
I think if I remember them, I
think like a
don't
really big bottle.
really remember any
I
Tara.
kind of want to see that.
Possibly, I've forgotten them.
Ah.
You know
Do
what
they
I
like
mean.
explode or?
Was after you had left. So.
In a way.
Well, yes, but there's enough people.
What do you mean
know,
in a
the
way? Wait, is it something
It's
inappropriate?
but yes. She
No.
Yeah.
a lot to herself. because, you know,
But
books.
you just said
Yeah.
you're exploding
They seem
in a way. How am I supposed
sort of
to...
vaguely.
I don't
recall someone.
explode, but the magic needs to
Been a
go
while. I
somewhere.
didn't really recall
Now
anything.
you're making it
Okay.
weird, Vivaldi.
Oh well.
I'm not... He made it weird
I
by
was,
being vague about it.
Either way, if your nails are clipped.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And we never really got to that far before
I mean, there are more mysteries between
Gotcha.
heaven and earth that you can imagine, or something like that.
Oh, more
Yeah.
reason for us to get so
I guess so.
I mean,
worried.
if she hasn't moved on and... There's a fair
Fair
few
enough.
in the village, so...
Hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, how's the whole saving the world doing?
What?
Good?
I'm not involved in that
Last
part.
time I spoke to Julia, she said something about saving the world business. You good on that? Are we safe?
What?
Who said this?
Saving the world?
You said it. When we were in the tavern.
I was probably making
Okay,
things
well,
up.
Has he been
You
drinking
probably were.
today, Dusk?
Yes.
But I wish you the
Who?
best.
Vivaldi? Vivaldi's
Thank
always
you.
like
Yeah.
this.
Of course I'm... Wait, I'm like what?
He
I
never
didn't
drinks a
hear it.
day in his life. At least to my knowledge.
I don't need to drink, I'm already kind of crazy and stupid.
He admits
Are
it
you
then.
still self-aware about that?
You guys need a bit crazy in your life. Anyhow.
Yes, but don't
If
put
you
your...
look-
Never mind.
Say it.
I know.
Not with you around.
Don't stick your thing in a thing.
That's being even more vague.
Okay, I will try to be more... do not stick the long part of yourself into the whole part of the other. Is that better?
My arms?
Your
What?
leg's
You know,
longer
those
than
two.
your arm.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yes. Don't put your legs inside of other people.
Exactly. Anyhow, see you guys
Unless
later.
you're stamping down hard on like their sternum and you're trying to break through and crush their lungs.
Oh, true. If you're trying to kill them, that's something completely different.
Nope, 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 nope. What happened? What happened to me? And what happened?
Oh, there goes Rayo and his manservant.
Can I join you, or are you gonna shoo me away?
Manservant?
Yes.
What?
What the fuck?
Whoa! Since when could he fly? Oh.
I think that was an illusion.
I think he's back to reality.
I'm half tempted to go back to the woods. I
Well,
think a
with all
full
the
moon would be better
monsters,
than this at
yeah.
this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
At least you didn't
I
have
think
a...
that would be a lot easier to understand.
At least you didn't have a book fly up to you this morning and question your gender. That's how my day started off. It was really hoping I had a TP.
My day started off by waking up.
Which one of you?
At least you didn't have to avoid moonlight all day.
It's a good question. Who wakes up first? You or the other? Was it Ifriti?
Well, Ithrit
I'm bad with names.
would always be awake. Or,
Oh, here
well,
they
if
come
you're
again.
Asking, if you're,
How do you...
Now who's
Oh,
suffering?
ears. See? Manservant.
if you're asking like when Ithrit was possessing me, they were always awake. They were never asleep.
Oh, are they gone now?
Demons don't need to. As much as to my knowledge, yes.
Okay, so it was you that tried to kill Vivaldi.
Pommel's not at the circle.
What? When?
Earlier today. When you're in the Clerics Guild.
I don't remember. remember that.
Yes.
I'll talk to him later about it.
Oh, there was one.
If I tried to stop them, I would kill them. If you would like to help, that is fine.
That is very tiny and adorable.
Okay, I'll help.
Excuse me, little miss? Hey, listen, I'll teach you magic later. Right now, I gotta save someone.
To be fair, they're a little
So,
bit
listen,
big, so it'd be,
you
like,
stay
not
here
quite
until
as easy,
I
but
get back,
Not
okay?
just-
still
don't think
a little bit punted.
That is
Just feel a little
unlikely.
better than the fox. On the scale of like this fine.
Besides, that's like cute, and, like they're a sweet little child. You know, kick children.
Contemplating.
Just tiny animals.
I'm going to tell you right now, they are. This is the child, not child. They are apparently cursed to look like a child, but they're 23 years old.
Another fucking curse.
Another curse.
Another curse.
We love curses.
Another curse,
Welcome.
yes.
Another curse, but
all the
also
curses.
The cursicles.
I feel so bad for you. Well, one day you're going to like
I can take care of that.
actually grow up, and you're just gonna have to deal with like the weight of just
Not the
puberty
black
hitting
hole.
you all
Not
at
the
once.
black hole.
It's gonna be awful.
Yeah.
Do you have two tails?
We're assuming that's what's going to happen, at least.
They do have two tails.
Hey, you don't actually have to stay right there. You can
Oh,
move.
they do, yeah.
You can come
someone tell
closer.
them
None
they
of us are
couldn't?
gonna kick you. You have my word.
Probably.
Don't ask. See?
No,
No,
now I will.
Solve it.
What?
Hi, welcome to the
Are
conversation.
they a red
Hi.
mage?
You can ask them.
Hello,
because, like,
Master Rayo.
Just
Can't
because
even
they're
like
small
mop it up.
doesn't mean they don't understand a
If Rayo's
question.
a black mage, they're a white
I mean-
mage then. I mean,
All right, so
No, they
what's
have
up?
to be a red mage. If Rayo's a black mage, they have to be a red mage, and he's a purple
well,
mage.
then
if
Rayo
he's
would be a
mage.
green mage.
I'm
He's
not,
not
a
a
mage.
mage.
I cannot cast spells at all.
You're technically, well, if you're gonna go with that, he'll be a blue mage then.
Wait, actually, hey, Duskrain, why on earth did you do that earlier?
Do what?
What?
You know what you did, and I'm not about to say it in front of them.
Why
Skill
did she try
issue.
to kill you too?
Yeah? She kicked me in my, area.
Again, why
Dead to
should
the
I put
royal
your-
jewels.
Oh, you committed a crime.
How's that a crime?
But
That is a crime.
to stay on topic,
How is that a
there was
crime? I
another
asked how is it a
affinity,
crime, and you're not
to
answering
possibly
it.
learn the basics of magic.
Because I shouldn't have to.
Well, if that's
I don't
the
even know
case,
half of that circle. It's all a bunch of gobbledygook to me.
Shouldn't have to.
and you act like I know?
I shouldn't have to
Yes.
because it's common sense.
an adept
You don't
mage,
do
right?
that.
Yes, you see, I am indeed
Are
an
you
adept
telling
mage.
me? Are you telling me an adept mage doesn't know even half of the arcane circle?
It's not a crime when he
Let me
always consents
understand
to it.
something here.
I'm not even a mage and I know the entire circle.
Oh
Listen.
well, you would. The mage is useless right now. Shut up.
Ugh, I'm useless.
Super
And go ahead and
effective.
tell them the different types of magic.
God, you casted vicious mockery without even using magic.
Am I gonna be the teacher now? Is that what I'm doing?
For this half of the lesson, you do. I don't know if you do magic. I know he can
All right,
teach
I'm about
magic,
to.
but
I'm about to list you the entire magical circle.
I can't wait.
This
to
is
not
too
remember
small
half
for me
of
to
this.
You actually haven't.
It's right there.
Useless.
Well, I can figure it out.
I can read
figure it out
the.
just by
I
looking
can
at it.
see them and read the big ones. Soul, light, life, growth,
Totally.
I might
dark,
be an
death,
adept
decay,
mage, but I'm
blight,
far too black for this.
flame,
Let me know when
holy,
you're done.
nature, earth,
Arcane.
chaos. Arcane is a derivative of fire.
So that's fire, that one, yeah.
You said
Then there's
flame.
arcane, magma, and
What the
heat,
chaos?
I believe.
I've had a full day. I am going to sleep.
You don't want
That's chaos.
I am exhausted.
Bottom right.
Chaos.
We're looking at the circle.
I think it's
Bottom
the
right.
last 2 days
That one.
catching up.
Disorder,
I don't wanna say it's all
corruption,
this
Little bit.
shit, but
It looks like top scratch. Walking with your blade out.
Because it's
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that was the cat scratch, yeah.
Earth is metal protection and.
Oh god.
I think it's the sign.
What the third
Oh,
was.
for fuck.
what?
Cabbage man, don't take another
Oh, it's the
Cabbage Man again.
Oh boy.
A very small
Take
briefcase.
another step. I want to see how.
Hey, wait a second, don't take his cabbage.
Oh, cabbage.
Yeah, got a magical
Do you
circle
like
in here.
cabbage?
In a salad, yeah.
I'm with Rayo on this one. I told you, if you showed your face around here again, I would murder you. Cabbage.
I like it when it's in a stew
I'm
with
perfectly fine.
meats.
Okay.
Are we all just going to be necessary?
Oh no. Oh no.
Just surrounding you. Wait, where are you going?
Run, Cabbage Man, run!
If he jumps off the island, I think that'll save our
What do you all have
issues.
against cabbage?
Nothing.
Right now would be the perfect moment for him to get hit in the back of the head with the cabbage.
And Miss Julia.
I was about to make a
Go
joke,
back.
but I do know some magic.
What was that?
What happens when you jump off?
Whoopsies.
Well, usually you just come back.
Jesus
Thanks a lot, you two. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah,
No
usually
problem.
you get teleported to the start of Aether.
You're welcome,
The
folks.
entity that overlooks all the
What we
violence that
did.
goes between people also tries to
What did we
prevent
do?
everybody from,
Alright, they're
you know,
doing something.
dying
We were being
by falling into the
intimidating.
endless abyss of the
Oh, yeah.
etheric sea. So,
Oh, the bush
just
thing.
kind of
Oh, that was all I
see you back and send you to the Nexus.
I spent like an
What?
hour
Are
trying to
you
get rid
able
of
to
the
test
book.
affinities? Like, is that a thing?
I'm able to.
Amity, you were the one controlling that bush the whole time.
No, she's the one that got rid of the
I
bush.
take magic. I
got rid of the bush. I told it to fuck off or die, and it chose to die.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it took
Oh
both.
yeah, I saw that.
It
Never
chose
mind.
both.
I did see that go down.
Well,
It
I
did
did
fuck
see
off
that.
and die at the same time, I guess, right?
You are no longer useless. Come here.
Are you magic vampire?
Who was talking to you? We were talking about the bush.
That's a way to explain it.
Mhm.
I mean, I focus the energy that I normally have, and it sucks in energy like this.
Right now, he calls
Mm.
calls himself Lord
Yeah,
Asmodeus,
Bush,
and
Cabbage
he's
Man,
currently
you're
on
Oh,
a
that's fine.
binge
If I
destroy
really
the
wanted his
world in
attention,
six-
I could
Yeah,
get it.
you've
Oh, no,
Thanks.
Yeah, if
Thanks a lot.
I'm able to absorb the magic inside of objects and people.
Does he even have
Right.
Usually, I
It seems like I need to be a mage now.
Just were you?
I think it's
Yeah,
definitely.
Usually I tend to absorb it when
Wait,
it's
what?
rolling at my face at about 50 miles an hour.
What's wrong with a good
Also, he
paladin
has-
gray and black?
He also has about like 7 of us as underlings.
Hmm.
I'm contacted to the
What?
What were you before deciding to be a mage?
I cast get Rayo out of this situation. Push.
See, manservant.
Competition.
I'm not wrong.
Well, he seems to be being manhandled by his manservant.
Prevents you from doing anything
Fuck. What is
unless you wish for the entity to kill
You almost
you.
caved in my stomach.
It's not my fault you kept going.
Well, it's not my fault that
Well-
I'm
Can I scam people?
Anywho, right. Okay, so.
No, please finish your sentence, sir.
All right. So your first lesson of the day.
As always, I'm exhausted. Today was a very interesting day. Interesting day.
Effectively, you're going to do what already exists here.
Wait, he's
Follow me.
already doing that? Oh.
She's gonna follow. She's gonna follow. She's following me again.
Wait, Finn has his own house now?
He's had one, apparently. We've been using it. It's nice to have a place where other people won't bother you. My surname is.
Okay.
She might be following me.
Going to the circle now.
I can't open
we're
the
going
house.
to the circle
so.
now. It's all right.
We're
Take her,
going
Amity,
to the
and
circle.
Miss Julia.
Yes.
Oh.
I
shit,
see.
yeah, I've got the key.
Right.
Take care, Reo. Don't die. Or do, I guess. It's not really my choice.
They're invisible.
I heard a ghost sneezing!
That was a ghost growling.
Growl.
Yeah. Anywho, you girls and Andre, take care of yourselves.
Woman.
I'll see you later.
I'm glad you clarified that, because I'm pretty sure Andre would have been very upset if you had called him a girl.
Good luck,
I got
Madame
mistaken
Andrew.
as one once.
Wait, I made Amity laugh. Without even trying.
Help me. I want to. I know you want to kill him. I know you want to kill him, but even here you can't. Tama, look at me. Look at me, Tama.
Run.
Tama.
All the fault. Did you just call me Abba Dabbo?
Tama.
No, I called.
All I heard was a run, and then he ran past us.
There's a fucking crime happening.
I'm
not going to die.
Talk to the flaming one. He's
I'm going to
Another
sleep.
day in the
I recognize that fucking cat thing. Not dealing with that today.
You know what? I'm jumping into the maelstrom.
I wouldn't do that?
Why not? It's how I got here.
If the maelstrom is magic and you jump into it with that little ball thingy in your hand, what happens?
Yeah, they've got magic containing it. You might break it. And then Sulfur will be very upset, and then she'll probably tell
I
us that
can't
we
do
owe
that
her
to
because...
powerful magic.
Have you tried?
I don't fucking know.
But listen, I'm able to pull in power to a certain point. I don't know, I flew into it once.
Oh. Just be more careful.
And that's also how I ended up on the island. Oh, this is Sin's house.
Yes.
Yes.
We've been,
Amber
borrowing
sleeps
it.
on the bed. I sit on the
With
counter
Sin's
and fall
permission.
asleep. And
I mean...
Can
What?
sleep in the bed. We've slept in the same space before.
that's true. Well, Brambles was there a few nights, so.
You can always just sleep in Norn's bed.
I don't know Norn that well.
Yes, we don't have a relationship like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair point.
They're kind of weird.
I just know that his house is like the fourth most
Besides,
secure
this
one
is
in the
like
town.
also kind of like this place is
That's
sort of
true.
like a little more out of the way, so less
Cozy.
people come and bother us.
Yes. Like earlier today, there was a
that
giant
too.
explosion in
It's nice and cozy.
Aether, and we hardly even noticed it. Or something. I don't know.
Fair point.
Like flash of light or
Hmm.
something magic. Who knows?
Yes.
Anyways. If you wish to stick around for a bit, feel free to, but otherwise I think that both of us are a bit tired after the previous 2 days and could use a bit of extra rest.
Yes. Dealing
Who
with
knows what tomorrow will bring?
adventurers.
I don't.
Oh no, I almost feel like I could sleep through all of tomorrow. Which I might do.
If you want to. Try to keep people off of you.
Sorry, that was real. Duh. No. Do you want to join us? But what?
I don't know. I don't
I
operate
said
by
it could be
vampire
wishes
rules, but
for
I also
this.
felt rude if I wasn't invited in.
No, we're just here. And, I mean,
Please
who knows,
enter
you
Sin's
might be slightly
house.
Pissed.
I mean, it's not. Well, I guess technically
I just
we're
has he.
in charge, but I don't know. What?
I don't
Oh,
know.
the dirty dishes? Oh, he always mentions those.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, when is the last time he actually slept here?
It's been a little while.
Yes.
To be fair, I think last night we sort of fell asleep out by the tree while we were talking. Dozed off.
Fair. And that,
Honestly, him inviting you here to stay might just be a ploy to have you be so bothered by his dirty dishes that you clean them for him.
I don't think he's that desperate.
It might just be a backup plan.
Alright, so I'm just going to use some dishes and add to the pile then.
That is a good way to ruin any plan that he might or might not have.
Yes.
Never know.
by the way, I'm sorry, I don't really know a lot of what's been going on.
Like I said, I've been in the woods.
So tired or not.
We are trying to work our way through gaining the favor of each of the council of the archmages as we are able to, trying to get them to change their previous
mindset,
rules, laws.
Yes, rules
concerning creatures of umbral origin. In our case, we would very much like to not be hunted down. If they were to vote on this, Califax believes that this could give great leverage for us being welcome to be here as ourselves rather than having to hide in secrecy, and would allow us to more openly speak about who we are and why we have come
And
here.
not having to hide behind the fact that you are hags and you come from the same origin.
Yes. The big concern comes down to the college. So it's a bit of a concern, but the hope is that if enough of the council is on our side, they might start to sway things, and then we might actually see positive change, even if it's not immediate. It takes some time. I don't think either of us expect everyone here on Aether even to look at us and learn of who we are and not at least have questions.
Right. Even if we were not.
If anything, I'm expecting some of them to even possibly be frightened.
Right. Even
knowing that we've been living among them for so long.
Yeah. I mean, you're not hurting them.
No, naturally, yes, but
thousands
I have
of years
been
of-
here for several weeks, months, a couple months now, and since then, the sentiment has not changed. Though there are some who, if they get to know you, you can talk to them, and like Reo, we have spoken to Reo. He knows who we are and where we come from now. It took him some time, and it took a bit of explaining. The problem is how do we do that on a wider scale? How do we garner the favor and trust of random people who we have never met before? And what's more is, what do we do about those who see us and will fear us because of where we come from? Because of the creatures that have affected the people here. There are people who have lost loved ones, family members, friends, neighbors, to creatures from our side of the coin.
And for
you don't think they won't be
all of
afraid of us, seeing us as just like them?
In all of recent history, there's no differentiation between what's been coming through wreaking havoc and people that are over
Everything is just an umbral.
And everything else.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. I've noticed that. I mean,
It is an uphill battle, but one that we are taking one step at a time. So, we've managed to gain the favor of a couple of the archmages, but there is still plenty more work to be done. And, you recall Brambles? antlers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we managed to help her. She is unshackled, so as to speak. The entity that had her is still around, but I don't believe they're still in this plane. I believe they're back where they hopefully should be. Jury is still out on this. Yes. We managed to extract her. There were many souls stuck there, but we managed to get her. Yes, she's back inside of her own body and in control of herself, and more or less in control of her mind. It's taken a bit of reacclimation to herself, but there is hope that with her assistance, apparently she was the previous and unreplaced Archdruid of the Council.
You're also speaking very softly.
The Archdruid of nature.
Yes.
Andre, you're
Also
speaking
that.
very softly, dear.
Might want to clear your throat.
Stop whispering.
But, yes, we're
I
hoping
know, I
that-
was so tempted to just stay on yell. Am I whispering now?
Yes. No, you're not.
Please stop yelling. Regardless, there is hope that with her return, assuming that there are enough of her old allies and those who still hold good rapport with her, that she may also be able to assist us in swaying the judgment of the council. Aside from this, I think the only odd bit was us paying back Sulfur for her favor, which, gods, that went so poorly. We made it out alive.
Has it ever gone not poorly?
No thanks. I don't know.
But go on.
The people we were working with were not
questionable.
They left much to be desired.
Yes.
Regardless,
Even
we're
the
alive, we're well.
Random favor for Doctor was slightly more organized.
Slightly. At least we were a little bit less risk. His reconnaissance party of like 20 people. Was
it that many?
Oh,
not quite so, but
that was what Norn lived for.
hyperbole.
Well,
Yes.
Norn stayed behind. He sent us. Right?
He said that he needed to send people somewhere. He took the astral projector and walked out of the building.
Ah.
Oh. Regardless, we have helped
A number of people.
yes. I think the only other thing was the stuff with Dusk. Quite frankly, I can't handle her anymore. This has gone on too far. She is a selfish person, we will put it.
She
Decided that her need to satisfy her own pride and vanity over others, for her own safety, which also she lied about a few things, we found out, it's just fucked up. She not so subtly tried to ask for my hand in marriage, to try to get herself out of trouble with this archfey that is hunting her down for reasons that she is barely able to explain comprehensibly.
How the...
Exactly.
That doesn't... Marrying someone doesn't help when you're being arrested.
She was convinced...
That just pulls you into it as well.
She was convinced
Precisely.
that some technicality of being wed to someone from here would prevent them from leaving with her. Though, of course, reading the posting on the notice board, they're diplomatic assassins coming to speak.
Oh, yes. Don't even get me started.
Does
on
not
that
give
yet.
me any kind of
Regardless,
confidence.
She had informed us that she had spoken with Califax and that Califax had endorsed this idea. I happened across Califax one day and had an opportunity to speak with him and mentioned it.
That I thought this was a crazy plan and that she needed to find someone else. We even suggested she go and speak with.
What's his name?
Shitty vampire.
The one we were talking to?
No, Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. I like Vivaldi. He's a little crazy sometimes, but
Yes.
I like him.
I don't think he's a
Asmodeus.
vampire, but Asmodeus.
Is he not? He seems like one. Regardless, we suggested Lord Asmodeus, as he seems the type to just accept that, and she's technically royalty, so all the more reason for him to look past his prejudices and accept. Turns out that Califax had suggested the idea as a emergency last, sort of nothing else is going to work.
Last
so we're going
ditch
to try
effort.
And even said it was not a good idea.
Yes, he said that there was a large chance that they could
Completely backfire and go horribly wrong, and he thought it was a bad idea.
meaning that she more or less lied to my face about the whole thing. Not to mention that she had the gall to apparently go. Did she? How to put this tactfully?
Did she ask you
did she
personal
happen to
questions
come-
about Amity?
Possibly pertaining to my
ex, we'll say.
Back home.
Okay, I can understand that.
Yes.
What?
She had said to me that she had asked most of the people around Amity and came and bluntly asked me about
I can understand
those things.
A passing curiosity, but asking a bunch of people about her, and it's...
If she had come to me and asked, I might have been willing to at least tell her who she was and what happened and
all of that, but going to my longest friend, going to John or Venus or anyone else among all of you, that's ridiculous.
Just asking second-handedly doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
If you want to know something about somebody, you ask them. And
Yes,
if they
but-
don't tell you, they're not comfortable with doing so.
Exactly, and this is why I have been very uncomfortable with her, and quite frankly, as one of the few people who was still tolerating her, now stand completely against her, even being around me.
I'm not gonna blame you for that. I don't think anybody would at this point.
I'd be surprised if
But-
I did.
Yeah. At this point,
Aside from that,
even with the
really
demon
think there
thing,
was much else.
No.
Yeah.
Not really that I can think of. No.
No, not really. It's more or less a recap of some other things in the past several weeks.
Well, thank you for the debrief at least. I've been
Yes.
stuck delivering
At least I
potions and
can
being
do.
sent around the material planes.
Oh, if you see
You help us out, and you're as much a part of this ragtag group of idiots that we are. So
if you see Archmage Seamus,
behooves you to know.
the Archmage of Chaos, let us know. Because
Yes, we're trying to
sort of
find him.
next
Trying
on
to
our
try
list.
to maybe see if we can stir up some light-hearted chaos and, pranks, that sort of thing. Harmless things, really.
Gain his favor,
Califax says that there's a good chance that even if we didn't really do anything for him, he might go along with it because it would be funny and throw, a proverbial, rock within the system.
Fair enough. I did hear that he has a perpetual cell inside of the Tower of Purgation.
Yes, he likes it there for
So
some
I've
reason.
heard.
Right.
I mean,
No
he
idea.
practically
Seems like
lives there
Blooming's
at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, regardless, we have to gain his favor if we want to get his vote, so if you happen to see him, try to find us or send word.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, we're
But
just,
in regards to the whole
hoping to catch him one day and get him in a good mood.
Archmage thing, can I help aside from just finding them? Like, how many are there?
Certainly, how many? I think there's at least like 3 or 4 more that we need to gain the favor
Is
of.
there one
I
for
don't
each
remember.
affinity?
I
don't
believe it would make
believe so.
sense. Well,
It's
I don't
a
know.
lot. That's a bit crazy.
Maybe for the
I don't know.
primary.
If it's
We
one
need
for
to
each
reconfirm
affinity, then
with,
there's 31 Archmages.
Well, no, the bigger
Oh,
circles
fuck.
in the circle. The main ones.
Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to reconvene with Califax on that one. To be honest, we haven't seen him in a few
I think
days
that-
at least, so we haven't had a chance to catch up with him, but certainly...
If it's just the major arcanum, then it's 17. Or 13. 13.
Goodness, that's still a lot.
13, but we only need to get half of them.
That's true. So 6 or 7. Mm-hmm.
7 in that case, yes. A total of 7 mages, which currently we have, what, 4?
We're most of the way there.
4, I think?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're almost all the way there.
Yeah,
So-
cross your fingers that it's not for every single affinity, because
Right.
4 out of 31.
Oh. Yeah, we'd still
But-
need to get 16 of them to
Uh.
go along with us. Although, maybe with Bramble's help, pulling together the Archdruid, possibly one more.
Maybe.
Who knows? He seems to at least be sympathetic to our cause, especially after all the help we've given
Yeah.
her. At a
And-
risk of sanity and limb.
From what I'm hearing, I'm just gonna ask, have you tried informing people about the delineation between Umbral citizens and the Hunger?
How do we broach that subject
Oh.
without revealing ourselves?
We do try to inform those, especially those that we are a little more closer to. We will
Right.
try to explain, but it's very difficult
not-
for us to just
Yeah.
inform people that, oh yes, there are other creatures on the other side. Even if we're just referring to the actual fauna, not the constructs that the Hunger has created.
I mean, you're not the first people to come through, right? I mean,
To my knowledge, yes.
At least in the last.
If someone else has come through, then that is...
there's people that went there.
Yes.
Yes.
Has nobody come back before you?
No, not to my knowledge. We spent so long trying to recover and make a stable society. It took decades, hundreds,
When they first.
hundreds of
Hmm.
years.
When our people first ran away to the other side, they came after them and destroyed the Nexus. They didn't have a way back.
No.
Amity and I.
You recall, Moontide Pass?
I believe so.
Evensong?
Yes, I think. Yes.
Yes, Kelly was researching into it quite heavily. That was the point at which there was a mass entrance of people from this side of the coin over to the other side. I was aware of there
Into the
being
Umbral.
smaller, yes, a mass group of people. as opposed to the hunting and war parties that I believe they were trying to organize previously, the last time there was
refugees.
interaction.
Or, in a way, refugees
You know,
that weren't going from this side to that side.
No. So, well, perhaps he hasn't heard of it. Califax has informed us that many years ago, we're talking at least a few thousand years ago, there were other creatures, and the first time the Hunger tried to attack this side was how apparently the people of this side learned of the Umbral Sea in the first place. It's what drove their interest in continued research, trying to better understand it, knowing that there was more than just the Hunger that was attacking them. This is just what I have been told up to this point. Unfortunately, I was far from being born, so I don't know. As far as Evensong, there was a faction, one that our elders formed, Vigil of the Devouring Eye. It was a group of people within the college that sought to better understand the Umbral Sea, so that way we could better combat it, as well as delve into what possibilities lie within the Umbral Sea. And they succeeded in building a nexus in Evensong. However, the rest of the college, or another larger faction within the college, saw fit to put an end to this and sent a band of elementalists to Evensong and drowned the city. They ended up destroying the nexus, but not before the Vigil managed to gather up everyone and everything that they could and try to get as many people through.
And go in.
Right.
Yes. Unfortunately, with the destruction of that nexus, the only nexus that had ever been built back and forth from the Umbral
They were
Sea,
not able to come back.
No, they were trapped there unless until someone were to rebuild another one, exactly as the old one had been. But
and with
the chances of that happening are slim, and getting that connection rebuilt.
There's simply not enough magic on this side of the coin.
No.
The Hunkers basically stripped the land of it, and
it's not even just the Hunger. It's everything. Everything there consumes and hoards magic. It's a vital resource. Source of power.
Whereas it's abundant here, it's
right.
Not practically non-existent.
Yes, that's where many of the creatures possess power and capabilities akin to our own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's.
You...
Sorry. I guess I just had a strange understanding of all the facts from what I had.
Well, like I said,
the last time that I actually
thousands of
got
years
the
of
debrief on all
propaganda,
this.
right? Trying to sift through.
No, I mean even
what's been told as you were brought up versus what has been said since we got
I wasn't
here.
told about the Umbral when I was brought up.
Well, that's a breath of fresh air, at least.
I was told that there is multiple layers to the world that we live in. There's the astral sea, the material planes, and what is below, or at least the other side of everything. I wasn't told of what was in there, just that it existed.
Well, good. I'm happy that the tower had not influenced whoever brought you.
I'm not from here. I'm from a little village somewhere that nobody's probably heard of at this point. I looked it up a while ago, and it's not even in any records. But from the information that I was going, I didn't know that all this happened a long time ago.
Yes.
thought that-
well, that's the thing. The college did everything in their power to try to make sure that no one would know of it. They even covered up Evensong as best they could so no one would know of their treachery. That is the thing, though. They destroyed the city and weren't able to really know whether or not anyone survived. I don't think they thought anyone was foolish enough to go to the other side and stay there.
I mean,
the elders, our parents, they saw fit to try to establish, well, I guess things were...
Pioneer a new life.
Yes, things were nomadic for a while until we started to find and establish safe spaces where we could build small settlements.
I mean,
after a while, people started having children and that sort of thing.
And then, as usual, they adapt to their surroundings. Things get easier, and
yes,
that's what I was thinking.
Well, sort of. Everything there is touched by the Umbral Sea. But what we found was that children, specifically born within the Umbral Sea, do not have the same connection with magic. Is what enables our power. Psionics, the will, whatever you wish to call it. Many of us started manifesting strange capabilities when we were young. Usually as young as 5, 6. Strange things would start to occur. Someone might do something unusual. Eventually, a pattern started to emerge. All of the children born of the first generation.
A kid wants a toy and it floats over to their hand.
Well, I suppose perhaps one might have had. Everybody has their own stories. Jules probably has her own first time that her parents saw her do something strange. I remember very vividly the first time I used my powers. It's just the way things are. And as things have progressed, more children have been born. But eventually they wanted to be able to reestablish contact with this side. Try to bridge that gap. And as well as try to help, if anything. We saw firsthand what the hunger was doing on the other side. It's plotting and scheming. And the danger that not only it, but other entities and other creatures on the other side pose to the Astral Sea. So they wanted to send an envoy. I was volunteered because of my capabilities. And it didn't go well, we'll say. I was captured by the college.
I know that part of the story.
Yeah. Yes. It was Verdandi that helped free me.
And after a while, that's where the ragtags come in.
Well, sort of. I
Ish.
managed to escape back home. Not really sure how much time passed. Some things happened. But in truth, the only reason I'm here was not because any of the elders asked me to try again. It was... You know the Weavers?
Yes, the Rift Weavers.
Yes,
I remember. I think I was supposed to I think I threw you up into one of their faces.
Yes.
Yes, you did. Those creatures are the only means that we have to get back here, as far as we know, and it tends to be very difficult. But we have found opportunities to sneak by in certain circumstances. I saw an opportunity, and I saw what... Yes, well, I saw on the other side of the rift, I saw a city being attacked, I saw people being hurt, and I didn't think it was right to just stand idly by and watch, so I came back. For better or for worse.
Simple goodbye, and she was
sort of
gone.
trying to pick up. Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad that you're back. And working to make sure that more like you can venture over here.
That is the goal. To at least open up the possibility. Literally and figuratively. In truth, part of our trouble is we also have to figure out a way to get back. That Riftweaver we found has provided some vital input or insight into how they open their rifts. I need to ruminate a bit more on it, but I believe there is a way for myself and Jules to open up a rift ourselves, but we're not entirely certain about how stable something like that could be and what sort of impact it could have on the environment. You saw what happened with that Riftweaver that we found.
There was also
Left to fester.
One in the middle
A
of the
rift
swamps.
could cause
thousands of years, right?
Yes.
Normally they don't.
Left unchecked, it could fester and allow the environment to become afflicted.
My hair was
And
white
inversely,
for weeks
my
after that.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember. So, if it goes wrong, it could cause a lot of bad things to happen. But if it goes right, you have a way back home. And a way back here.
Yes. Well, it was one of the goals of our people to try to capture a Riftweaver so we could study it to try to understand how it opens rifts as a means of possibly transporting people here in larger numbers, but the logistics are very difficult. And given that if we begin losing our scions, who are more or less the backbone of our society,
then everything will crumble.
yes, it's very risky to suddenly send a bunch of our scions off to take on something as dangerous as a Riftweaver. They're often very well guarded.
Yeah, we saw that firsthand.
Yes.
And if they aren't well guarded, they're just able to pull more in to guard them.
Quite often, yes. But regardless, there's potential
it's
for
just
it. Just going to take some time and some very careful and cautious experimentation.
Well, if I'm able to help in any way, just let me know. I'll do what I can.
Perhaps.
There's a small gaggle of people behind you. Over on that hill.
Oh.
There's the electrical person. Just been running by the window here.
I thought that was fire.
Oh, yes, it could have been fire. It was blue something.
Weird shit.
Energy. Energy is energy.
You say that,
I mean,
but is mana the same as fire?
in a way.
You can turn mana into fire, but can you turn fire into mana?
Some.
Version. Really?
I can.
I can create fire with my
Oh,
lightning,
shit.
but I can't make lightning from fire.
Well, if the fire was made, there are certain. It's weird.
Yes, it is very weird on this side of
Ways
the
was
coin.
explained to me at some point. Mana is everywhere. It can be in
Naturally.
certain things, and if taken from that thing, it becomes the pure energy that's able to make all the weird, fucky shit happen.
Technical term. Weird fucky shit.
Yeah.
It. What? Do you want me to use the
I see your
scientific
point.
term my mother put in her book?
Maybe. What is it? Does it sound cool?
Arcane disturbance.
That does sound cool.
That does sound good, yeah.
You should use that. You should say that more often. I sense
Hold
an
on.
arcane disturbance.
Utilization of magical
I
energies
am
in
the
the area
arcane
to cause an
disturbance.
arcane disturbance akin to a similar affinity.
Okay, now you lost me, but...
Well, there you have it then.
Mages use the magic of the land to cause fuck shit. They take magic from tree and air to turn into lightning bolts.
I just think about it really hard, so... I think my stuff, our stuff, better.
Supposedly there are means for us to take mana and convert it into the energy that we do, but there's a concern. It's taboo to... Yes, yes.
It involves all constructs, doesn't it?
Well, the constructs do it. Can you have seen? The thing is, it tends to be a little bit taboo because it's sort of associated with what we are like unborn creatures. Unborn creatures eat mana. They consume energy, power, whatever they can find on the other side, take it in and turn it into fuel for themselves. What is our fuel? But it's this strange force that is generated in our mind.
You basically just said one taboo.
If you were over there, then...
Yes,
Yeah.
among people, yes, it's a taboo thing to take in
You take the energy and put it into something else.
like the other creatures do. It's not something we generally are wanting to.
It's not something you do every day.
Yeah.
And it would be literally just turning yourself into one of the monsters you're trying to stay away from.
More or less.
Or at least becoming something similar. I get why it's taboo. It's just I feel a little
I'm
bit
not
called
saying
out.
that you are taboo, if that is what you're concerned about. What I am simply saying is that among our people, it is considered more akin to something
It is
monstrous
frowned upon.
for a scion to try to absorb mana and convert it, like the creatures that we fight to do. We are able to sustain ourselves on food.
We are not wild animals.
You know, I never tried to drain one of them.
One of... the constructs?
The constructs. I haven't tried.
I would...
Be careful
I'd
in
rather
doing so.
Right.
Yeah, I've only ever used this on mages and magic over here.
There is an energy, but I don't know if it's quite akin to mana and if it interfaces. Sort of like how there is a bit of an issue. I can't power a magic spell with the power in my head.
Yeah, you can't. They're not compatible. They don't.
What would happen if you had two things pulling at the same time? That could be a fairly bad combination.
Yeah.
Do you see someone?
Fortunately, the farther I get, the less.
Yeah, there's two people outside.
Okay.
I think I just need to return to
Well, yeah. I'm glad that you told me about all this. At least I'm on the same page. Ish. I'm informed about what you're trying to do. So I can try to help out if I can. If I see the Archmage of Chaos, I can steer him to look for you.
Yes.
Or at least give him
I would say if
the
you
idea.
wish to try to gain the favor of the other archmages alongside us, feel free, but ultimately I fear that they're going to want to see proof of us not being awful people.
Alright.
Sort of difficult. We have to prove ourselves, and unfortunately we can't rely on someone else to prove ourselves for us.
You know, like Heracles. Oh, old hero. Did 9 trials? I don't know. He did a whole bunch of trials in order to prove himself to the gods. So-
I've heard of the story, I just wasn't sure what you were referring to, a part of the story. It was
You
a bit
have to
vague
do
there.
your own sort of trials to prove yourself to the council so that they will be on your side and prove that you are
Makes much more
supposed to
sense.
be able to
I'm
come
also
here.
getting a bit tired,
Yeah.
quite frankly. So,
Yeah. Which is why I got up.
Yes,
and
feel free to.
I was going to
yes.
let you sleep.
Yes. Yes.
But good night, and I'll do what I can to help.
We'll try. Thank you. Be in touch soon, I suppose.
Do you think Sin would appreciate a thermite door?
A what door?
A what?
A door that seals itself.
Don't put termites in the door. What?
No, thermite.
Oh, I thought you like slurred your words. I thought you had like a list.
No, thermite. It's an
I
alchemical
don't know what that
compound
is.
that's able to seal two materials together.
Then how would he open it back up?
Maybe not. I think the door has a lock.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm okay.
Well then. I'm tired.
I'm exhausted. It's nice to meet
Good
you,
night.
Tired.
I'm
Good
just
night.
Just gonna
Pass out here.